Hey guys, hey Drill, hey Dazu. So, last time I had some things to modify and I found a good stock and the butt stock for my, the front stock and the rear stock for my M16.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey Alastor, and I basically decided to install it. I changed the upper receiver. Thing is, now I have longer range, better stability, and better scope. The minus is I just lost 8 points of damage, so you know. But with longer range, my damage will not go down so much. The one thing that I forgot to build is a electronics workbench, so let me deal with it right now. Because there's one tool that I believe I can build right now. A very helpful tool that will allow me to detect enemies even with the night vision. Weapons, so the electronics, and I'm gonna put it over here right next to the stairs. And I think it's this thing, and I can craft it right now. And you can wear it, you can basically wear it as like a part of the armor that doesn't occupy any of your slots. And I can activate it with number 6. Oh, wait. I need to like remove the universal workbench. Hold up. I forgot it's occupied by something else. I think it was crafting framework. I'm gonna put a numpad 3. And where's the night vision? Oh, it was numpad 9. Oh shit, so I basically pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's just fix it really quick. And now I can basically see all the enemies and all the friendlies with one button, even in night vision. Basically, I'm gonna have a better highlight at this point, which is pretty good. Anyway, with a quick save, and we're gonna move forward. We're not gonna go. I think right now I'm gonna go and clean up the hospital of gunners. And then from the hospital, we're gonna progress towards a Kessler's Electronics, which has plenty of robots. From the South Boston to the scrapyard is filled with super mutants, as it always is. Metro Station. From Metro Station, we're gonna clear up the entire entry to the coastline with the police station in it. We're gonna have a bunch of buildings today to explore, but I hope today we're also going to I hope to basically get the castle mission done, because I was like, I'm trying to do that for like the longest time, for like at least 10 episodes. Maybe not 10 episodes, but at least like 3 to 5 episodes I'm trying to do it. And of course I'm expecting my FPS to drop eventually, like, you know, the typical problem with the frames that happens every single day. So we can expect like a reset in an hour or two. That's actually not M4, that is an M16. but I simply configure it to be a sniper rifle. Still haven't changed the caliber of it, but I'm waiting for the Lone Wanderer to kick in. M4 is much shorter. Also, honestly, I don't even have an M4 in this game. There's still not a mod that would be released that would be like a perfect representation of M4 rifle. And the loading screens. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for all the textures to load because apparently we were too fast. A regular walking is too fast for this game. Oh my god, that's kind of ridiculous, man. I mean, it looks good. It definitely looks good. I kind of wish that it's kind of like, you know, the wooden kind of reminds me of the prototype of the M16 rifle. But at least I have like a 6x magnification scope right now on it. The same caliber as before. Lower damage but more range, so it's like, you know, I think it's a fair exchange. Only losing like 5 points of damage in total. And when I'm gonna get Lone Wanderer, I'm gonna basically replace the lower receiver and make this weapon even stronger. So, you know, all those points of damage that I lost I'm basically gonna get them back, and it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, textures, do your thing. I really hate when this happens. There we go, finally. The game have decided to load the textures. This is what happens when you don't have good hard drives. I'm just waiting for the release of 3080, and then whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. That is either Raiders or Gunners. And they're going against the Super Mutants. That is an Assaultron. Gun is Assaultron. Pretty sure of it. What the hell is going on? Snooper rifle. I tended to call sniper rifles snoopers, like, you know, little snoopy snoop. But I don't know. I don't do that anymore. Where are the other gunners? They should be on the bridge. Are they like gone? No, they're right over here. What the fuck happened here? Did they all got killed by the sentry bot?
The map has been updated.
Which, if they did, then assholes. They kinda deserve that. Oh my god.
You got a badass over here.
The fuck it happened here? Cute. Leaded heavy. Okay, that's gonna go for scrap. Who else do we have in this area? That's a light. That's a light, so I don't need it. You got a plasma grenade. That might be useful. Bolstering heavy, don't need it. Gonna take those parabellum rounds. And those long rifles because they can be converted. Sentinel metal, don't need it. 30-06 might be needed. What the hell have happened here, dude? Well, whatever happened, it's probably just the fault of the feral ghouls and the gunners just combined, and probably some kind of massive explosion have happened, and this is why everybody's dead. At least I managed to kill that assaultron by myself. Let's just move on. I don't feel all too safe in this area. They even have managed to kill a squirrel. Okay.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, this thing's still open. That means it haven't respawned yet. I'm going to take a look if Opal is alive. Because I do believe that she has something. Then again, I hear those Superman Nightkin. That Nightkin was relatively close to me. It was probably like right behind the corner. I'm doing pretty good. You know, went earlier to sleep, so I had to wake up and go to do some shopping. You know, regular daily activities. Okay, Opal's still alive, surprisingly.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yes, indeed. Hey, BM. Fusion, not the fusion, but flame refuel I'm gonna keep. Don't need dynamites. Plasma grenade I'm gonna keep it just in case. I'm gonna scrap this leaded heavy chest in a second. I don't think there's anything else. I should try to craft grape mentats. She has a doctor bag. Definitely gonna need it. Do I have any hydras with me? I have 4. That's good. Oh, right. I could check if she could sell me something with poison in it. Because that is the only thing that I really need. Nope, she doesn't have anything. Oh well, I'm gonna pay her 20 caps and I'm gonna move forward. Well, there's definitely something happening on the floor below. I think it's just regular scavengers against the robots. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the thing. Yep. Lol. I'm gonna also kill those robots. I'm really close to the level up.
Identify yourself. Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
There we go. Okay, let's level up really quick. Alright, everything to 75. Let's not forget about it. Survival to 75, and now we're grinding everything to 80. Now, let's see what kind of perk I can take. Tinker, it's not very interesting. Complex component from the most common materials is wonder to be... Yeah, I really don't need that. That thing is absolutely unnecessary. Not radiation absorber. Not the homebody lock and load. The heavy guns reloading 30% faster. That is actually gonna be useful for when I'm gonna get to 4 strong and I'm gonna use heavy guns, if I'm gonna find any. Okay, lock and load 3. Slow metabolizer, radical, and this. Okay, so it appears we picked every single perk that we gained from strength 3, so next level is gonna go for the perception. And I think Lone Wanderer appears at Charisma 3. Like, I need to have like the minimum of 3 Charisma for the Lone Wanderer to kick in. Because it's definitely not dependent on the level. The spotlight is someone over here. Was only ruining my day anyway. Yeah. I mean, today I'm gonna stay up longer because I know that my medicine will not work as soon as yesterday. But maybe it will, who knows? No, he meant it as 3 p.m. plus, and then the double O's means like a shock, surprise, you know. That kind of deal. Okay, so this is the hospital that I want to clean up. I need to take a look if there's any gunners around. Well, definitely not on... I don't see anybody on this side. It's like they're died already.
The map has been updated.
No, it's kind of a weird version of a POG, so to speak, you know. And what do you have? What's laser rifle? Okay. We can keep that. I think that is the alternative entrance to the hospital. Yep, that's definitely an alternative entrance. Okay, that was a little bit too close. They have a spotlight right here, so might as well can get rid of it. Don't need a surgery kit anymore. I think I noticed something over there. Several red targets. That's a ghost rifle. Now this is becoming scary a little bit. Not gonna lie. If I'm gonna kill this guy, it's gonna be easier for me to kill this turret first, honestly. But first, this guy needs to stop moving. Because right now he's moving like he has worms up his ass. And that is annoying to me. That's better. Hey, Mako. Close one. Another Watts laser, which I don't need. Can take the 300 blackouts though. Yeah, I think good enough to climb up this place. High power magnet. You don't see those things every day. Heavy combat armor chest piece, good for scrap. I'm going to try to go up. There are definitely more enemies over there. And then we're gonna go for the hospital. You got all the fixed out, so I can play Fallout 4 now. There is... Watch tutorials, man. Like, really, just watch tutorial. Because I don't have entire... Basically, if I had to explain how to mod everything, I would spend an entire week. And I don't have that time. I have a playthrough to run after all. Sheesh, so many negative targets over there. We are almost right next to the combat zone too. And everybody's gonna tell you to basically go and watch like a not playthrough, but like a, you know, a guide, because nobody will I can guarantee you, nobody will suddenly stop in the middle of a playthrough to tell you what to do with the game so you can mod it. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh shit. Oh, there goes my hand. I'm not sure if that's all of them, but... It's another Watts laser rifle, and that's FNL. It's SPR. It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I actually really like the FN FAL as a weapon itself. No, not all of them are from Nexus, sadly. Some of them are some of them are made kind of myself, like mostly patches. But some of the other mods can be only accessed via Patreons or private Discord servers. Yeah, this is the highway, so I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna kill this guy, though. He already didn't hand an arm, so... easier job for me. He also didn't have any weapons. That's interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Okay, let's get down to business. Like watching streams, honestly, even better way to know how to mod is by learning yourself. It is actually true. Like learning by yourself will actually give you so much more information, because then you have like a tangible experience. Alright. Hey, Alt. In terms of getting to the hospital. In the hospital, if I remember correctly, there's a assault run. I wonder if I can activate this protect run, because I made a good entrance. Oh, this guy's pumping iron, man. I want this protector to help me. Hey, Deckard. Hey, Sirisless. Game is running smoothly. I have encountered a very weird issue, though. Every day at around 1 hour, my game drops FPS to like almost unplayable levels. But after I reset the game runs smoothly and it almost never crashes. It's like really weird. It's hard to really say. Okay, so it could be something with the
Nope.
E as a second letter.
Damn.
Okay, let me try to look for duds, because I was trying to find... Oh, there we go, replenishment, nice. Because I was trying to look for like any word that would give me like an idea. It's a really weird glitch, but if it's gonna happen, you're gonna see it. Okay, so I have only one dud removed, so negotiate is a word that's got removed, but it's got 3. So something with N at the beginning, maybe? No. E as a second already doesn't work. G as a third. So O as a fourth.
That's
Ferocious, there we go. And activate the unit.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Yeah, this little robot is definitely gonna help me. Yeah, I have 16 gigs. Per cell buffer. Do you think that the cause of the problem could be the cell buffer, like a problem, like a memory leak, maybe? Because I consider that option. Not gonna lie, it's a considerable option to look at, and I'm carrying too much. Well, guess what? I have the power of drugs. Let me see. Hermit. Whoa, hold up. I'm just giving him the items. Oh, silly. Okay, once again. Hermit, grilled, and red spider fillet. I can lift around 40 pounds, but I'm pretty sure after that I'm gonna have to retreat.
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile
Cake?
will be detected
No cake.
and eliminated.
I would say do it if you have loads of mods and it.
Enemy presence still detected. AO is not secure.
So it's PCB. So if I use console command and PCB, that should help, right?
Bruh.
Well, I'm not expecting my Protectron to survive this, unfortunately, but at least it's gonna damage them a little bit. Yeah, Protectron have definitely died. Sag. Big Sag. That's a melon. I am honestly kind of afraid of going up now. Dead. I mean, look, it will not hurt. It will not hurt. I will give it a try. I will honestly give it a try.
Enemy combatant. Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
We delay the inevitable.
Do not make any further advances.
Where's the other guy? Oh, so he managed to get all the way over here. Okay. Yeah. Ramp-friendly robot. Sad story. Memory leak by one of the mods. But that would mean that it's one of the most recent mods then. That actually gives me a little bit to think about. But I think it's a kind of a stuff that I can do off stream more than on stream.
Sweet.
Ooh, that's a nice looking AKSU. Not gonna lie, really like it. Rat poison? Hell yeah! Oh, it is the hospital with the power armor frame, isn't it? So I need to try to clear it up. Also, I think it would be a good idea to use a Hydra. At least one of them.
It sounds like maybe
Don't need 4 fusion cores though. That's definitely not gonna be a necessity. Like, okay, this is problem with memory, but I don't know if you're... I'm using the backup framework.
I'm not here for small talk.
Nice.
Because it actually turned up, it helped me a lot. Yep, Lander's gonna have to move back right now. Did I pick something that I don't need? I mean, I do need an MG42, but yeah, I'm going to basically carry it like this. A sexy weapon too. I'm gonna go back to Hangman Alley now. But we're gonna continue exploring this hospital when I'm gonna clean up my inventory. but I used the Baka thingy before and I didn't have that problem, so kind of hard to figure out, you know. Kind of really hard to figure out. Maybe, you know, shit like this could also be caused by the OBS. You know, sometimes OBS just loves to perform magic, and I know that. Because, for example, some games, if I'm trying to launch the games with OBS, some of the games don't work, but if I don't use the OBS, the game is working perfectly fine. Script memory limit expander, yes I use that, but I use the default values. I haven't changed anything in it. It is as it is. The moment I downloaded it and activated it, that's all there basically is. I have not touched it because I did not knew how to do it. Even though the description says how to do it, I decided to be careful about it and not fondle with it too much, because I know for a fact that could cause more trouble. So I was like, yeah, let's not do it. Let's be smart about it, okay? That's what? I don't understand that question, Vogel, at all. I can't understand that question. Yeah, but I honestly don't want to eliminate the Baka memory extender because it's good. It actually helped me a lot. It only started causes if it's that thing, it started causing problems right now. If it's that, but honestly, I doubt it. I really doubt it because it only happens once. After I'm resetting the game in the mod organizer, the game is running smoothly all throughout the entire day. So, you know, I'm also considering the fact that it could be just a matter of coincidence that it happened like 4 days in a row. Who knows? Like, it's really difficult to verify such things. Yeah, but, you know, there was a difference between 1 hour and 5 hours. So it's really weird, man. That just, it selectively picks up when the memory can be filled or not. Yeah, also use Windows, because otherwise I would have a cold home. Ha ha ha, Windows joke. Fucking kill me, dude. Yeah, we cannot enter the Boston Backpacks HQ because it has the copyrighted music, and I would get DMCA'd out of my ass. Yeah, honestly, on the next PC, I know for a fact that right now Windows 10 is obsolete, and it is obsolete. And I will switch to Windows 10, but if I could, I wouldn't do that. I love Windows 10 to bits. Sorry, Windows 7 to bits. It's such a good system. Not as good as Windows XP, because I have a very fond and Windows XP has a really special place in my heart. But Windows 7, if you could just expand the maximum memory on Windows 7, I would still use it. Like, no joke. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It kind of puts a little bit on stress on the machine, considering my machine is 6-year-old. So, you know, we could. It's like playing a doctor right now. You have symptoms, but you have 5,000 diseases of what could possibly cause the issue. It's basically like playing the doctor. This is how Fallout 4 modding works. Yeah, it is ancient, that's true. You know, this is why I'm ready to like change for Windows 10, but I don't really kindly look at it for obvious reasons. But for me as a user, you know, if I have an operating system that's... oh shit. If I have an operating system that is basically stable, then I'm happy with that. You know, being stable and fulfilling basic functions. Holy hell. The bridge didn't even load it properly. I need to wait here for a moment. Actually, let me turn on the flashlight, turn on night vision and motion detector just in case. I mean, true, I will agree, Windows is never really as stable as it's supposed to be, because sometimes you have BSODs out of nowhere, even though you're not doing anything on the PC. And I agree with that. But you know, I simply was happy with using Windows 7. It was a really reliable system to me. I never had a problem with it. I never had to like reinstall it. I never had to fix it. I never had to like do anything because it was just working. Unlike Windows 10, where I still hear reports of people updating their stuff and having a bunch of issues with it. So it's like, Monk ass. Linux. Yeah, if I was... honestly, I would switch to Linux. I would love to give Linux a try. But the problem is, Linux is for people who know what they want from the operating system, and they know what they want to do. Like, they're basically like higher level of expertise. But the problem is with Linux is that if you want to play an online game, there's a bunch of problems with that, because more and more developers are actually trying to remove Linux from existence per se, because they're putting like some kind of securities that are basically detecting Linux as a virtual machine, and virtual machine is getting automatically detected as a cheat, therefore banning your account, which is dumb because Linux is an official operating system that even games have written on the back of every single case. So it is kind of dumb. You know, if I will ever get so advanced in my, you know, computer usage that I will try, I will want to give Linux a try, I will definitely do that. But for now, I'm basically gonna stay with Windows, and that's it. It's a sad story, but it is what it is. Yeah, I still get I still get the Defender updates, but I don't care about Windows Defender because I have other antivirus. Antivirus in the end is basically for people that are going for some shady sites. Because if you have like finest idea on where to go on the internet and what to look at when you're browsing, what to click on and what not to click, then you're perfectly safe. But sometimes you think you're clicking on a legit web page and it actually can send you malware and you will have no idea about it. This is why I have the antivirus on my PC always.
Outpost captured.
But then again, I'm just speaking from my own personal experience because, you know, there are definitely gonna be a bunch of people who are saying, no, you are wrong because A, B, C, D, and they might be right. They pretty much might be right. And they probably are. Who am I to say? Chems. I need to craft back that one Hydra. Okay, so the Hydra uses poison from the rat thingy. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, so the rat poison... Basically, there are two types of poison in my game. Regular poison that you're getting from any vanilla chem, and there's poison that got added by Mojave imports. So I'm gonna have to like buff the amounts of poison I'm getting from like rat poison, every single other thing, so it can actually balance itself out. So I can, for example, craft more of Hydras that I'm definitely gonna need. So Ubuntu is extremely easy, I agree, but yeah, Linux, Ubuntu, that is already a topic that's like beyond me. I don't know a damn thing about Linux. Oh, hi bot. Get evaporated. Okay, what time it is now? 1 a.m. Okay, let's see for 8 hours and go to Naya, and then after we're gonna sell all the unnecessary stuff, we're gonna go back to the hospital because there's a power armor frame over there.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger, indeed. That fog definitely is not helping me a lot. Gonna have to use the day sensors. Target's 12 o'clock, probably raiders. There's one guy behind the corner, he's still here. Good night. AK-74M, but compensated with a small baby magazine, poggers.
Weather will clear shortly.
There's like 3 Berettas inside this. Like, you know, if you ever would complain about not being able to self-defend, here it is, like 3 pistols. Yeah, mouse controls sometimes can be really tedious. I totally understand it. Hey, Hyper. You know, only cool guns go into the launch storage, like this one. Ha ha ha. Ay ay ay.
Excuse me.
That
You
pun
a
actually
worthy
hurt me
adventurer?
internally.
If you don't got my guide, chances are you won't be.
Hi, Death Jab.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
Gotta keep them cool. Yep. They say revenge. It's dish best served cold. It's time to feast. Batman. I don't remember which Batman movie, but it's a quote from a Batman movie. The one with Arnold. The moment I said Arnold, you guys already know what I'm talking about. Ooh, locksmith reader. Get. Dr. Baguette. Nice selection of weapons. Hell yeah, I do. I know my guns when it comes to like selection. I would say taste like. Yeah, I would say that I made the right choices. Especially considering the fact that I basically like what I'm using. So how many camps I have in total? 800, 900 caps. Yeah, let's reduce that to 900. Yeah, confirm. Done. Yeah, the one movie that was made by Schumacher. Not the Michael Schumacher, because well, hope that's a different person, and let's hope he's gonna return back to the land of the living. I'm talking about a different person, a movie producer. Wastelander, maybe he's gonna have some stimulants, because I would love to craft some or get some.
What's happening? You looking to buy?
Yep.
Let's see what you have.
And he doesn't have any. Well, at least he has a grilled rat stack, so I'm gonna take that. Oh, I don't have any caps. Yeah, cancel that. Sorry, dude. Gave you hope and took it away. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's return back to the hospital now. Game? Are you going to give me that issue now? I think we finally have it. The bug that I was talking about, with the game cutting like crazy. Because it might let go at any moment, but there's no guaranteed. Yeah, I think we caught it. This is the problem that I'm talking about. If I reset the game right now, this problem will disappear. I will not have this issue anymore. But I'm gonna try it with the PCB command. Wow, it even lags at the console command. Nice. Wait, what was the command? I need to scroll all the way up to the chat. There was somebody who gave the command. Yeah, PCB. I think that's the one.
Bruh.
No, the issue still I think the issue still persists. I don't know. Yeah, it's still there. The game is still cutting like crazy. I need to reset the game because otherwise it will not go away. So it's not PCB doesn't help. And the funny thing about this is that the moment I'm resetting the game, this disappears. It doesn't show up throughout the rest of the day. So I have no idea what's the problem, man. Oh, of course. Yeah, so the PCB doesn't work. Every time a glitch like this happens, I am basically forced to reset the game. I mean, essentially I have already saved, so I'm just gonna close the game with the console.
Nuclear holy warriors. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism.
Yeah, too late for now. Too late for that now. I mean, if you remind me about that tomorrow, sure, why not? But
instruments of terror.
no, it is impossible to check. It is just impossible to check.
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons.
But it's such a weird issue that the moment I'm gonna load the game, this problem will not come back.
Chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons.
For the rest of the day, this problem will not come back at all. So it's absolutely weird. I don't know what to think about it.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism,
It's like a one-a-day situation.
Terror cells, instruments of terror,
Yeah, but if it was in the memory leak, it would happen every single time I launch the game, every single hour. But it doesn't happen every single hour. It only happens once a day. Hey, Red.
Chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear.
And it's not the back-ass scrap heap thingy because it worked before. And it worked perfectly fine, so fuck knows what causes this.
Network terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq.
Like literally, there's like I have no idea what causes it. I'm doing well. Just having a weird issue with Fallout 4. It's like it loses FPS, so like it basically cuts at a specific moment. This issue happens only once a day, and after I'm resetting the game, everything is fine. It's just what? There's no point of reminding of the back framework thingy because I know it works properly, as it basically works because I was using it for like 3 playthroughs already and I didn't have that issue. So we can successively scrap the Baka thingy just out of the way. Doubt that it's a script overload. Really doubt it. because it only happens once a day. Again, like, do I really have to repeat myself? Not going to. It's just a weird issue that happens. And I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it in some way or another. I just don't know what causes it. But it's also a weird problem because for the very first like 5 days of this playthrough, there was no issues whatsoever, no problems, and suddenly just that started happening. I don't know, man. I just really don't know. It's weird. It's Fallout 4, it could be anything. It honestly could be anything. For instance, a problem like this might not happen at all on the next playthrough. It might not happen on the next playthrough altogether, you know? It's really difficult to say. Yeah, I beat you to it pretty much. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that peculiar issue would have some kind of connection to the South Boston and how shitly optimized this location is. I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, that wouldn't explain why all of a sudden it happens on this specific playthrough. Maybe I'm just having too many saves. Maybe I should like delete some of them again, which I might probably actually do because I already accumulated like 50 saves. So it could be that simply. It could be that. It could be just mod organizer messing up. It could be also my hard drives being a total mess. Like I said before, patient with a lot of symptoms but no proper diagnosis. No way to properly diagnose it. It's like playing doctor, basically. As much as I wish it wasn't that complicated, it is that complicated. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now we're gonna wait a little bit for the game to load the textures. I think that's basically my hard drives dying. Like, honestly, it must be the dying hard drives, like, I have no idea what else could it be. You got me editing my ambient music mod again? Good. The more music you add to it, the better, I suppose. I think it's basically my hard drives. At this point, I'm kind of waiting for those things to just die, and so I can just buy a new PC, and that's it. I should probably think about it and just copy all the files today. From the entire mod organizer, I should just copy it into the hard drive itself. Smart status of your HDDs. No, I didn't check it, but I can tell you this much: the smart status is shit because it's 6 year. The hard drives are 6 years old. That's the smart status. Here's Samuel. I think in my option starting point would be a new PC, and that's it. Yeah, it does. So I know what to do. Thank you. Yeah, for the new PC, I'm gonna get an SSD for the games and HDD for like pictures and movies, because honestly, I don't need SSD for movies or pictures. It's pointless. But SSD is gonna go for like editing softwares, movie softwares, photo software, and video games, while HDD is gonna be used only as a storage. Are those gunners? Yes, they are. This is why I was waiting. And you got a fully upgraded UMP, aren't ya? Well, not really fully upgraded, but it looks good, so I'm gonna take it. There's still a commander somewhere. I do believe I also killed another gunner in this place. I don't know where her body is. Unless that was the lady that I killed before, then yeah, that's a different situation. Damn, he packing heat. MPX, already have it. Leaded Shadow, no. Outcast. Oh, I think it's you. I think it's Deckard who asked what kind of backpack do I have. It's this one. Because it looks good.
Nice.
And I accidentally picked those things up, so I need to leave them behind. Okay, but where is... Where's the commander? Like, I doubt that he's stuck in the building, because if he is, that would be the silliest way to get stuck in this game. I'm expecting him to be upstairs, honestly. No, it's not from Mercenary Pack, it's from Wastelands, it's from the backpacks of the Commonwealth. Gunner Commander, and what do you have? The FN FAL, that I don't need. Right, I think I'm good enough to go to that hospital again. Because we're gonna get the power armor frame from that area. The hidden copy of Ironside's hat? No. But I'm gonna get the Ironside's hat myself much later.
Caution, rain approaching.
Because I'm gonna go to the Captain Ironsides myself. I'm gonna hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, and stuff. Let me drink some more tea. I need a bigger cup because I'm enjoying that Earl Grey with a lemon a little bit too much. Not gonna lie, I'm addicted. No, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Its unique hidden version can find one in one of the shop windows. No, I don't know about that. But still, it's like I said, I'm gonna go and get it myself. I mean, okay, no, I said it wrong. I got deconcentrated there for a second. I was thinking about something else. If you know where it is, then go ahead, tell me. But I know that I can get one from Ironsides. But before I'm gonna visit Ironsides, it's gonna take a long while. Yeah, Earl Grey is definitely good stuff. I really like it. I really enjoy it. It's probably currently my favorite tea. I forgot to leave those doctor bags behind. Well. Okay, so if I want to go up, I probably need to go through this way. Because there was an elevator somewhere that will allow me to go even higher than this. Oh yes, it's even more better with lemons, that's true. Like I'm adding like a quarter, not quarter of a lemon, but I'm getting the entire lemon, I'm slicing it in half, and then I slice those halves in quarters, and I put a quarter into a cup per day. Because, you know, lemons are quite reusable. And it tastes like heaven. Send me video on Discord. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that later. One thing that I want to happen right now is for the gunner to not notice me, so I can kill him down so they don't steal the power armor immediately. I actually like lemon. I used to drink lemon juice, like I was kinda addicted to it when I was a kid. I really like eating lemons. Like it didn't work on me, you know, the acidic thingy. It just didn't bother me ever. No, there we go. Yes, got him. He was this close to getting to the power armor. Holy hell. I got so freaking lucky. No, you don't. I'm gonna take the B90 suit and sell it whole. And it already has a power armor that's inside T45. Nice. I would say I got myself a lucky thing. Ooh, that's also pretty sexy. A fully customized FN FAL, pretty much. I'm gonna take it. Because this one is like... the only thing that is bad about it is the old armor-piercing receiver. Everything else is basically a highly customizable part. It is actually just a regular paint on it, and the only thing that it has unique is that it has a gunner sign. That kind of basically all there is, disappointingly. I'm gonna have to take Hydra because my limbs are in a really bad condition now. Oh, I need to assign you food. Let me check from the bottom of the list. Not that, because I don't have enough of those. I have red spider steaks. That will be good enough. At least for now. And with that power armor set, I'm gonna have to go back to the Hangman Alley, sadly. On foot, because... according to the rules that I applied to myself, I can only use power armor set if I'm find one. Because that's gonna be 2. I think I have 2 inside Covenant, so I still need to find one more set of power armor frame. After that, we're gonna be basically good to go.
That's it.
We'll not need to collect any more power armors throughout the entire game. Huh. There's even another entry to into this hospital. Should I get the power armor now? That's the Raiders. I don't need that. I need a different backpack. I know which one I'm looking for. I'm gonna quick save and go inside this elevator and see what's next. Oh, that's a really good looking FN FAL. Like, the stock is definitely a thing that I want from it. The grip and the upper rail is definitely the thing. The only thing that I will change on that FN FAL would be the barrel, because it's not ready to get any, you know, muzzles like suppressor, because it's a straight up sniper rifle. Game. Well, we are waiting until the game is gonna start functioning again, I suppose. There we go. Jesus, it took you a while. Yeah, it's sandstorm. I cannot see anything. I cannot work in here. I'm just gonna take the power armor and move out. Yeah, I don't die. I don't lie. Like, besides the obvious crashes and infinite loading screens, this game doesn't do this glitch issue on me at all. Like, you cannot stop the Bethesda game from crashing. It's impossible. That rifle is just peeking through, man. It's adorable. I'm gonna take that rifle and put it back into the body. I was kind of hoping I am going to find a chest or something. You know, like a little chest full of emeralds that Preston have promised me such a long time ago. But no. You ain't gonna get shit, Lander. Yeah, exactly. The only way not to crash is never to play the Fallout 4. Exactly, no emeralds. I'm gonna get scammed. Like on every single playthrough, basically. I'm gonna visit this door, Medical Center Station North. Because I believe that's basically the other half of the hospital. But this time I'm not gonna sneak. I'm basically gonna just go full berserk. Though I wish I had a minigun with me. For the more aesthetic values more than anything else. Okay, that's gonna be now waiting in the black screen. Oh my god.
Hello there.
Brosev, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, really nice way. The game did not even display me a damn thing, and the gun is already detecting me. This is why the loading screens are bullshit in this game, man.
You got a badass over here.
This is why loading screens are bullshit in this game. At least I got the anti-material rifle from this guy. Like, the game did not even loaded me properly, but the enemies are already getting loaded first. Where is the freaking sense in that? Ah, yeah, I don't have a night vision grid installed into this.
Nice.
So the only thing I can use in the power armor is the lamp lights from the MP5. Okay. Is there like a... Where the hell am I in the first place? I'm really close to the Hestos Electronics, so I think that would be a good idea to just... I think jump down from here? Jump down from here and go to... in that direction, I think.
Caution, Heavy mist anticipated.
I mean, the moment you're wearing power armor parts, you don't take the falling damage anymore. So I'm not worried about that. Freefall legs are in mass fusion. I'm not gonna visit mass fusion until very, very late in the game. First I need to reach the strength of 10 to get to the mass fusion, because there is a strength bubblehead inside. Yeah, super mutants. Yeah, I gotta love the situations when your enemies can move in 60 FPS, but you can only see in 30. I don't use power armor. Like, I only use power armors in few missions and that's it. But other than that, I don't use them at all. I just find them... I wouldn't say unappealing, I just find them weird. Way too easy to get. Especially in vanilla, when the game just throws you... When the game just throws you the entire set of T45 for free. Oh shit. Of course, got stuck in the weapon selection. Good.
Clouds approaching.
And that's an Annihilator too. Oh, that's shitty. Kinda wasted my moment because he was overheating.
Increased.
Do I need a fusion core? I don't think I do. I don't think I will. Every time the sentry bot is overheating, it's actually advised to like throw a bunch of grenades. Pink, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Gonna have to, will I need more MP5s? I kinda will. So I'm gonna have to go to, what's her name, Opal and Naya, or whatever her name is. after gonna drop this power armor. So currently I have basically power armor for every single frame except of XO1. And I think the last frame I'm gonna get is gonna be... It might be at Quincy. I'm not really sure about it. It could also be at Pridwen. Uh-huh, yep. Bunch of Ferrogals in front.
We've got a badass over here.
And I really doubt that's all of them. And you have synth leg, don't need it. And who are you? You look like a wastelander, so you might be peaceful. Okay, these guys are definitely peaceful over there. They will not attack me. Hey Anzer. Day is going good. It's Friday after all.
Sun will set shortly.
Currently having another set of power armor, but I'm only taking it for the frame, mostly. Delivering temporarily to Hangman Alley. Just like the other junk that I have in my inventory. I don't think I have any heavy combat armors. I know I have picked the anti-material rifle with a suppressor, but I do believe I'm gonna sell it. I know it's a lot of backtracking going back and forth, but it is what it is. Hey Darth. Yeah, it sounds like something that would weigh a couple tons. Because the regular power armor sounds are very, very muted. And I'm not really a big fan of them. I really like when my power armors are actually weighting a lot. I mean, in my opinion, they should be weighting a lot. Okay?
Who's there?
Okay, I have leveled up. Yeah, now super mutants are gonna start appearing with like assault rifles, so they're gonna be much more difficult to kill. Did I pick the doggo? Or did he just explode it in front of my face? Yeah, he basically somersaulted. Welcome to body physics in Fallout 4, basically. Body physics in Fallout 4. What? Canned fruit. Huh. Alright, now it's time to wait for the game to decide to release me from power armor. Let me take that fusion core away. Well, I'm still over encumbered. Yeah, the B90 suit is gonna go for sell. Okay, now I can at least carry something. Let's see. That goes for sell. Oh yeah, the UMP should also go for sell, but from what I can see, it has a good suppressor, so I'm gonna keep it. Intermaterial rifle, definitely for sale. And the FN file stays inside because it's got a bunch of good items. I need to try to get some stimulants, like buy some stimulants from one of the traders because I really need them. Let me see if I can cook something. Well, this is better than nothing, I suppose. But one thing I'm gonna leave behind for sure is those bottle caps. And what time it is? Yeah, a good time to get some sleep. By the time I'm gonna get to Naya, it's gonna be 8 AM, so it's gonna be all good. Gonna see if she has any stimulants. Because I have only 3 of them, and that's insomnia, which I cannot cure until I'm gonna go to the bed again. Thanks, game. Sleeps for 10 hours in the bed, insomnia. Makes sense. Like, of all the random disease selection, the game had to give me an insomnia. And I actually wonder what kind of debuff it gives to me. Requires more sleep. Oh, this is so fucking dangerous, man. Alright, let's grind the skills to 80 now. At least those that I can. Tinkerer, no. Psychotic, no. Evasive, goat legs. Right, we're putting 1 point in perception now. That unlocked another set of perks for us, it seems. Yep, Exterminator 3, that's for sure, and Skeet Shooter. So we're gonna use next 2 levels on those perks. Gonna wait in this corner over here because in front of me there's a random encounter spot and I don't want to get surprised by... Well, this time it's raiders. They're probably gonna fight scavers. Don't need that SVT. Already have it. I need to use it one of these days. And question is, are you actually settlers or scavers? Because I don't know if I should kill you or leave... Yeah, scavers. I probably should just edit the scavers and make them friendly towards me. Because Because this is getting ridiculous.
Here we go.
Like, they shouldn't be hostile to me at all. At any point of my life. And yet here they are. Being absolute douchebags. Oh, he's approaching me. Time to pull out the weapon. Yep, the same guy that killed 2 other raiders that could kill my friends. That means that he's definitely hostile. Darth, you can just approach them and they're gonna turn hostile on you. There's absolutely no reason for them to be hostile. Selfish, maybe, but not hostile. Jim. Hey, Jim. How you doing?
Hey there.
Got some real good advice today, if you're interested.
Yes,
Let's see
indeed.
what you have.
Everything you need right here.
Alright, let's see. Don't need Molotov, Pulse, anti-material rifle. That's already 1,000 caps. Don't need the B90 suit. That's already 5,000. Holy crap. Do you have... You don't have stimulants. God damn it. How much purified water do I have with me? 13. Yeah, I'm gonna buy at least the purified water from you. And sell you the plasma cartridges and other stuff. I guess I'm also gonna buy the 9mm if you have any. You have only 10 bullets. Okay, dude. Hey, Jamish. Not James, James. Okay. Now I read your name properly. Because I paid attention to the chat, you know? This basic thing that every streamer should do. They are already not nice to talk to, so I don't understand why they are hostile towards me at all times. Like, I'm weird. It's just weird, man. But like I said, I'm gonna try to look in F4 to find the reason and probably just change them to non-aggressive or friendly NPCs. Yeah, but it's only one of them and not the entire freaking army, you know? That's kind of doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, I don't need so many grenades, so I'm gonna drop one of them. I also drop this. I have 292. Was there anything else that I wanted to drop from my inventory? I don't think there is. I think I can go as it is now. Because I'm gonna go and visit all pals so I can buy more 9mm bullets. Yeah, last time when the random raider just appeared in front of me, behind me there were 2 bears. So I am bred. Oh shit. Okay, I was not ready. It's not ready for that. Bruh. Oh my god, I got stun locked. I'm always forgetting that when you are in third person, you can get stun locked every time your limb condition goes down. And that also reminds me, I have not used the doctor bag because I have 2 of them with me and one I should use right now. Kind of a brutal reminder to say the least. It seems like it was only my arms that were damaged and now the entire body is in good spirits. Weird. Okay, never mind. Let's see if the same raiders are gonna spawn again. Yes, they will. Immediately broken hands. Thanks, game. That's enhanced SKS. And an AKM. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to use the AKM. But still not enough carry rate. Well, at least I can use that doctor bag that I was told to. Like, she went directly for my arms. Like, god damn it. Right, that's one doctor bag. The other one must be left behind. Because I don't need it. Sustained proximity trigger. Okay. So basically distance describe how aggressive they can be. Okay. It's still stupid how they work. Hey, it's basically a situation. Hey, we got attacked by a bunch of raiders, super mutant gunners, etc. This guy just helped us from a distance. Let's attack him back just because he came too close to me. And they're just so easy to kill as well. Because they're always at the lowest levels, like level 1 to 15, that's where they are basically stuck. I can understand Scavers trying to be selfish and trying to mind their own damn business, but... It's just... at this point I just prefer to just kill them just so I can clean up the trash of the streets. Yeah, it could be a faction setting, that's true. But I don't want to fondle with that with that. If they want to die, they will die. It's a simple deal, honestly. Okay, so I got the power armor frame delivered. We have visited the hospital, so now we're gonna go for the Hess's electronics. No, wait, first we're gonna visit Opal, because she might give me more 9mm rounds. And I do need those. I mean, it could be a faction thing, because Super Mutant Redux, for some reason, glitches the behemoths, and they become unaggressive. So what I basically did is I opened the Super Mutant Redux, look into factions, and make them hostile again. It's kind of weird. Blame the victim. Exactly. Hey, it's not my fault he had that UMP, that very expensive submachine gun, you know. I needed money. He had it. He shouldn't show it off to everybody like it's, you know, a fashion show in France. You show off, you pay the consequences. Easy. Breaking news, Western population dropped by 58% due to the opening of the vault. Yeah, sounds like a Fallout 2 situation. That definitely sounds like Fallout 2. When the Enclave, I believe it was in the intro little video, when the Enclave were basically knocking at the vault's door, there's like few people just saying like, hello, and Enclave just freaking eradicated them to bits. Just murdered them, straight up. With like the flashes, with the muzzle flash like reflecting off the helmets of the XO2s. Yeah, Enclave at the front door. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, this random encounter spot, need to wait a little bit for the thing to happen, so let's wait a moment. Let's wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Why did you kill him on the rope? They didn't offer tea and biscuits, yeah, exactly. Or cookies. And who do we fighting? That's, I think that's scavengers against the robots. It's gonna be an easy kill then. Oops, my finger slipped. Let me be honest, this robot that is gonna be upstairs is gonna be more friendly than the scavengers. That's the irony of the situation. Mountaineer backpack. Honestly, if I could say something about Mountaineer's backpack, it has this stupid freaking like a scarf in front of it. Like, it's not visible over here, but it's visible on the body. If I could remove that scarf from that body, I would just wear this Mountaineer backpack because it looks really good on my current set of clothing. Okay, let's see if the Opal have survived, though she probably should. I'm hungry. Yep, there she is.
Hey, Scaver.
Third visit and she's still alive.
Let's see what you have.
Color me impressed. Okay, so, not from here, I need medicine. Okay, so she had doctor bag, which I will buy. She had purified water, but I don't need it anymore. She got a refreshing 2 stimulants, which I always will buy because it's good. And I'm in need of those quite seriously. And also on top of that, I suppose she got some 9x19, which is gonna be useful. And she can get the microfusion cells from me. And I do not think I have anything else to sell to her. And I'm still carrying 3,000 caps. If I knew how much this investment would cost me, I would not take all the caps with me. But, oh well, what happened, happened. Okay, this guy doesn't know what happened, doesn't know that I'm here. So I'm going to move forward now. How much can I carry? Enough. And that explosion was definitely somewhere nearby me.
The map has been updated.
Hey Vic. What mod is this? Yes. 100% yes. Hey Linder, what's the mod that's to do the thing, the bada bing bada boom? Yeah. Those Mr. Handys would woke up anyway, so I'm just getting rid of a problem. Alright, let's get inside. Now, I'm not sure if blowing up this robot will activate the Assaultron. I just don't remember. Might as well I can try. Wow, that was easy to kill. It definitely damaged the bitch.
Post captured.
Hey, Rav.
Fighting citizens will not be harmed.
Wow, that actually went easier than I thought. Another doctor bag, that's good. Cryo cells are actually pretty expensive, gonna take them. Let me take a look at that Assaultron. And what do we have? A bunch of stuff. Good. Poisoner Uzi. Oh my god, look at the fucking price on that thing. 5,000 caps? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take it. But I'm gonna sell it because I already have an Uzi and I don't like the poisoner effect. Because it basically doesn't stack in this game, which is stupid. Because in my opinion, it should stack as it is a poison. The more poison damage you deal to a thing, the more it's gonna suffer. But it's Fallout 4. Okay, 1, 2, and red spider fillet. There we go, 400 pounds.
Damn it.
2:30 a.m. Lucky you. I was actually looking for some kind of, you know, job offer today, and I found something. It's not my trade, it's not health and safety, but at this point I'm gonna take any job. The job that was an offering that I sent my CV to was basically working for Amazon as a 3 days, 12-hour shifts. That's basically what they said at a reasonable price. So, you know, if they have an opening, I'm gonna take a chance. Let's see. First I'm gonna see if they're gonna send any kind of answer. Because it's a physical work, but I don't mind having a physical work, honestly. Muffle, I already have the entire armor muffled, so I don't need that. Yeah, we're good. Question is, will I be able to get to the South Boston military station? Probably not. I know I'm backtracking to Hangman Alley a little bit too much, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back there, leave the junk, and then come back again so I can go straight for the military station. Because there's gonna be a bunch of stuff to pick up, and yeah. I think that would be a wiser thing to do. At least according to me. Who knows, I could be wrong. You know you work as a slave.
There's no point in hiding.
Enjoy the lurk. I don't know if I would work as a slave. I need a job. And in the current times, I cannot really complain. But I'm gonna tell you this much. If the job is... oh my god, already over encumbered again. If the job is gonna be too demanding on my mental and physical health, more on mental health than anything else, then I will not work there. I will try to look for an alternative. And that's the one thing I can guarantee, because I know myself, and if something's gonna bother me, I am not gonna, like, you know, pick money over my own health. I'm going to tell you this time, this one thing, that I consider that to be a propaganda, a negative propaganda, because every single country has health and safety regulations. If health and safety regulations are getting reported multiple times, it's basically breaking a law. And Amazon cannot risk breaking a law, because if something like this would turn out to be true, and there would be like an official lawsuit about that, the reputation of Amazon would drop tremendously, and that would not help them. You know, I could also collect couple people from the street and tell them, hey, you need to say this. But yeah, I sent my CV over there. I added additional notes, you know, letters, something like that. So we'll see. If they're gonna give me an answer, that's fine. That's totally great. But if they don't, oh well. It's not like I already got used to getting refused, you know. But the pay would be good. That's for sure. I will be able to, you know, pay my bills a month and still buy some food for myself. Or some kind of, you know, clothing. Good night, Mr. Waster. To be fair, if somebody would be like, okay, listen dude, we're gonna sponsor you, just do the streams. And I would accept such an offer until the entire crisis with the pandemic would be over, you know, but at this point we don't know when it's gonna be over. You know, I'm not expecting miracles that my first experience with like working like this, like 12-hour shifts, will be perfect. But we'll see. Time can only tell, to be quite honest. Well, Sunshine Tidings is under attack. Suddenly all the places are getting attacked. Honestly, I don't even describe people as classes. Where we live, we just don't really go for that. You have a regular working person, and then you have, you know, everybody else. Basically, in Poland, how we see this is you have, you know, regular person that wants to live a normal life, then you have politicians, and everybody else is like, you know, doing their own business. We don't care about them. Yeah, kinda wish that their coordinated attacks were at the same place instead of two separate ones. Like if super mutants and gunners could combine their forces together, that would be dangerous. That would be really dangerous, but definitely not the current generation of super mutants because they're dumb. They're just walking idiots with guns and gigantic heads, you know. Sure, they manage to kill me once in a while, I'll never deny that, but still. Unless you can go for the Gen 1 and Gen 2 super mutants, which at this point we don't know what's even going on with them. We could assume that Gen 1 and 2 super mutants are basically in hiding as we speak, or they are basically extinct. Walking idiots with guns, everyone in the Commonwealth. Well, not really. I would definitely consider Deacon to be a person of that category. Raiders 100%. Gunners not so much, then again they're just raiders with better armament. Brotherhood of Steel, no, I would only consider Maxon to be a puppet master. Yeah, then add obviously super mutants, but that comes by default. And I don't think anybody else. So Gunners would be like 50-50, but Raiders, Super Mutants, Scavengers are definitely going to that group. Oh, Railroad. We cannot forget about the Railroad. They are kind of like those bunch of idiots mumbling mongrels that don't even know what window licking is. Oh shit! Game, it would be good for you to spawn the turrets for me now.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, that is so did not ruin my day. Oh. Oh, now everything spawned. Thanks, game. Now that I don't need those things, now they're gonna spawn up. Thanks.
run wires that connect them all, and again, it just works.
Yeah, when it wants to. Okay, so cryo-rounds will go for cell. And every other thingy is going to stay behind. Don't need so many grenades. Plasma, poisoner for cell. And 22s for scrap, so I can convert them to another type of ammo. Let's go to Naya really quick. Actually, I want to check something within within one of the mods, if it is possible to do. Like, I need to figure out if the crafting framework actually allows me to increase the carry weight of my character by adding like an additional status. I mean, I have crafting frameworks, so might as well I could try to do it. Maybe let's try it on gloves, because yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Adds unscrapable option and legendary enhancement. Oh, just marked. I'm gonna wear them anyway, so it's okay. Armor options, second then legendary. Let's go for the armor options. Another protection, jump height, armor enhancement. Let's see. Extra pockets, that only increases the carry weight by 10. And a jetpack. I can put a jetpack in the freaking gloves. Poggers. Yeah. So the only thing that I can do with these gloves is like increase the carry weight by 10. It's alright though. I'm gonna keep those gloves anyway, so it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, I have 420 carry weight because I have the ballistic vest and the backpack, and also I took a lot of chems. That is the major difference. Also 420. We passed 420 like a couple days back, but I haven't celebrated. Though I'm gonna celebrate it today, kind of ish, because I bought myself some beer, non-alcoholic, as I'm still on the medicine. I just got a new prescription today, so I still basically I need to cut myself out of the any sort of alcohol. Okay, will the stuff respawn over here, or will they spawn in the middle of the highway this time? I think it's gonna be a middle of the highway situation. Or the corner. Let me take a look. Or we are not gonna get in... muties, but I don't see them. They already have killed whatever there was to kill. They are definitely either behind a building or inside of it. I think there's a third super mutant behind somewhere. Yep. Oh look, Super Mutant have killed Scavers. Thanks, I guess. Was too cold? I think drinking cold beer is actually really great. Actually, surprisingly enough, listen to this. I know a sinner. I know a disgrace of a human being that likes warm beer. I know that one person. I'm not talking to that person anymore, but the fact that I know that person just makes me feel bad.
Hi.
Got some real good advice today, if you're interested.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Food for thought and thoughts for food.
Okay, so that's 2,000 caps of straight up gain. Yeah, she didn't change her equipment at all. Yeah, that's 2,600 caps. I'm gonna leave them behind. Kill him. Kill him, Anakin. Do it. You know, I also don't mind drinking ciders or some kind of drinks with fruits. But when it comes to beer, it's like, come on. You have a beer that always should be served cold or, you know. And all of a sudden somebody pops in and is like, sup bitch, you ain't gonna drink something warm I'm gonna drink a warm shit tonight. Something happening in the background. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go investigate. Hey, Nobius. Well, I don't know what you're planning to do in the first place, so... But I don't think I want to know what you're planning to do. There's something on the other end of my settlement that tries to attack me. Which weapon? What? Which weapons are expandable? What do you mean by that? Gunners. Jesus. That's Desert Eagle. What's this? Orsis! Yes, please. Yes. Orsis, the Russian sniper rifle. Just show yourself.
Oh my.
This thing is a pure beauty, guys. Like, it's a bolt action Russian rifle chambered in 12.7. Actually, it's not chambered in 12.7 because it chambers in 7.62x51 or 0.308. I set it up to 0.308, and it's a beauty. I could use it right now, honestly. I'm actually kind of motivated to do that. Because there's only 2 gunners, that means...
Sun will set.
Over there's gonna be some children of Atom, I think. Or not.
Unit level increased.
Another gunner, 12 o'clock. I want to see what this guy have. Oh, I'm definitely gonna modify this thing, but I'm not gonna use it right now. I don't have enough carry weight for that. Which weapon do I at least want? The one that doesn't fucking work. But to be 100% honest, the weapons that I don't want is the weapon that basically has like all of the things wrong. Like for me, I have basically specific standards. First of all, the weapon must have proper animations, it must deal the damage, it needs to have receivers. I'm kind of a picky person in that in that topic. Like I stopped being like, oh look at that, the Second World War weapon. I'm gonna take it because I like World War II. No. It doesn't work that way anymore with me. You know, basically, if there is something that I don't like about the weapon, and I have a reason for it, then I'm basically not using that weapon. Then I'm considering it obsolete. Or if there is a replacement for one of the other weapons that it has a more quality put into it, then yeah. I hope that answered your question properly, that I really doubt it because it's me we are talking about. Gonna hide it, but that MP5, honestly, if it had a powerful receiver, I would modify it fully. Powerful automatic receiver, because right now this weapon is basically on the road to be sold, and nothing else. Okay, let's put this behind. Yeah, we good. What time it is actually? 7. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours, but before I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna take the sleep aid to get rid of my insomnia. And now the sleeps.
Baba Booey.
Indeed. In my opinion, okay, like installing a lot of friendly weapons is nice, but I basically think that Fallout 4 doesn't have a lot of variety of separate weapons in itself. So I went like, yeah, okay, let's just add a bunch of guns. And you know, as far as I care, if it works, it works. I will not complain. I was gonna use a weapon that you're okay dumping at any moment. It's a really complicated question. I don't really know how to answer that. Like, what do you mean by a weapon that I am ready to dump at any moment? Like, give you an example of the MP5K that I right now have with me. It's a gun that I will use, but considering I have multitude pieces of it, this one is gonna go for sale. So it's basically like, it's useful, but it's also not useful. So I don't know how to answer you, how to give you a proper answer. Oh, I know it's my game, my rules. I'm just simply sharing what I think about it. That the game simply did not have a lot of variety of weapons. Like, you had pipe weapons, which are looking disgusting, and then you had the second grade weapons, which basically your 10-minute pistol, combat rifle, submachine gun, combat shotgun, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like there was even more weapons in Fallout New Vegas there was in Fallout 4, more variety of like specific weapons in general. Like, sure, you had your 9mm pistol, but then you also could find a 10mm, you had several revolvers, several rifles that were added to the leveled list and balanced pretty well. There are even weapons added by a DLC, which in Fallout 4 it's also kind of poor. Because in Fallout 4 DLC, in Far Harbor you only get the lever action rifle and harpoon gun, but I don't like harpoon gun, so I don't even mention it. And in Nuka World you only get the wannabe AK rifle. Oh, I have leveled up and I haven't noticed. Time to change that. Alright, so... what was the next perk that I wanted to take? I think it was Exterminator, yep. And the next one will be Skeet Shooter, and then we're gonna put point into Endurance. The marksman rifle? Depends which marksman rifle. Because in Fallout New Vegas, for example, you could make most of the lever action rifles into snipers. And they were actually really freaking strong. Like, for example, brush gun. If you managed to put a scope on it, you didn't need anything else. It was just good to go. Or even better, like the cheaper option was for you to get simply scope on a hunting rifle. And you were set for the entire game, kind of. But the brush gun in New Vegas was like the top tier. Like, it was so good to get one. Marksman rifle. Oh, okay, I know which one. Yeah. Basically the M4. Basically like a service rifle, but only modernized with a different stock, and a unique variant of that was All-American. It was a really good rifle, really nice fire rate, low damage, but when you got all those crits all the time, it didn't matter. It was a really nice gun to use, really fun to use as well. Oh crap. Okay, move back a little bit. That actually reminded me that I need to go to Opal. Oh, I also really like the cardboard repeater. Like, I only use cardboard repeater but without the peep sights, because the little circle in the middle of my screen was really disturbing. I considered it really obnoxious, so I just downloaded that mod. Yep, Opal's still alive.
Hey there. Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Bet.
Let's see what you have.
And let me sell you that MP5 because I already have a different one. A kind of a better one, so to speak. But I doubt you have any other drugs on you that could help me. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna accept the trade and just move on. The combo repeater was my favorite. It was like a very good early game weapon. Yeah, I have it installed. I had to configure the level list for it, but I have it. It just doesn't show up really often because I thought that Cowboy Repeater should only be visible on Minutemen and some of the gunners, but not on raiders. But I already have like a couple pieces of that weapon, so yeah. How easy is to get a CC weapons in FO4? Honestly, I don't use the Creation Club, so I don't care. To me, Creation Club is kind of a cancer thingy. I don't really like it. Most of the time, Creation Club mods are there just to crash your game. Yeah, that's true. Some of the weapons can be like this. But this is why you have X added to be able to nerf them. Like, for example, if I see a weapon that is way too overpowered, I'm just grabbing a tool and nerfing it. Whenever it's gonna be just the base damage number or the receiver itself.
Hello there.
Eric, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. The game needs to load the textures. Let's wait a little bit. It's not frozen, by the way, it's just loading textures, because if you can see this little mark on the bottom right, that means it's just the game not being able to load something and just doing its own thing. Because it cannot, it just, for some reason, according to the game, I'm moving too fast for the game. Mind you, regular walk speed is too much for this game. Or at least for my PC. One of two options. Suddenly, Deathclaw. No, it's due to hard drives being shit. Mostly. Most likely it's just the hard drives showing that they are dying and that's it. Yeah, I always pack everything to BA2s. Unless there's a mod that doesn't give you that ability, then I don't. But 90% of the mods I have are BA2s. Let's go for the cart over there. It goes good, Woofer. Goes good. Friday. Heavy robot. Ugh. And here I was trying to be happy, and no, the game was like, no, fuck you. You ain't gonna be happy. We're not gonna give you happiness. We're gonna give you an item with a good option, but the trash item itself. Ha ha ha, suffer. Okay, now let's deal with the gunners. That Sentry bot definitely has a lot of fun.
The map has been updated.
Ooh.
The map has been updated.
No, you're not.
Captured.
Hello there.
Jury, thank you for the follow. M16A1 hardened. Yeah, I already have this barrel, so thanks for that, I suppose. That's L96. I think I already have it. And what do you have? B90, which I will always pick. And the Veer, which I need a different gun. Ooh, Nest Bunker 009. Tempting. But it seems like the battle have not stopped yet. It could be that the super mutants are going to arrive over here. Then I honestly cannot be sure about that. Anyway, let's see. You didn't even had like a proper weapon. Like you had a shotgun, but you decided to run away like a bitch. Enraging dagger, don't need it. Call a victory, that will be good.
Sweet.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
I already have the inside C45 armor, so I don't need that.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Powerful board. Yeah, I'm bored. Haha, a pun. Jet, 9 mils definitely.
Water and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only.
Let's see.
Including non-military family members.
Lucky break action. I'm actually gonna take it.
Nice.
Because, yeah, why not? Hey, Vicky.
This message will repeat.
Why not? It's a lucky. Double damage on crits, and what's this? M16 carabine suppressed and heavy. Well, I wish I could use that. Wish I could scrap it, to be more honest. Yeah, we are totally over encumbered. That means
This is an emergency
what I can try, what I'm going to do is, sadly, I'm going to
17 Echo Charlie Niner or in
go all the way back again to my home and leave all the unnecessary stuff behind, and then I'm gonna come back here and clean up the nest bunker number 9. Then again, I'm kinda willing to see what's inside. Because if the bunker itself is kind of big, then I'm definitely gonna move back into the open. Wow. Is the game telling me that I'm supposed to get a power armor over here? Because it seems like a long fall. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna risk it. I'm gonna move back and get back here in a moment.
Outpost captured.
Or is it? Is that veer even expensive? Not really. Okay, friendlies. I actually want to check if this guy is gonna trade with me.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
I mean, sure. I can ignore the stuff that's happening around me so I can sell her some stuff. She's definitely not interested in... Oh. I can only sell this. Well, suppose that's better than nothing. Oh, that was an easy battle, not gonna lie. Probably this Centrobot was already damaged by some other things. This is why it was so easy. Don't need the fusion cores though. Gonna move forward. What's going on over there? That's definitely a super mutant. I'm not gonna bother with that. At least not right now. Rib chicken. Also, if I'm correct, somebody have redeemed a hydration sensation, so... Cheers. Nice. A little bit of moisture from my throat. A noise. That could mean that super mutant could be somewhere around. They also could be on this highway over there. You can never be sure. Oh boy. Yeah, they're going hard with super muties. Might as well I can help a little. Raiders nearby. Or over there. Wow, okay, that was too close. Bruh. Where are those bullets going from that barrel, man? Like, I was shooting at the dog, but the bullet, like, you guys saw it. The bullets were not going straight out of the barrel, they were going whenever they were wanted, basically. That was so fucking stupid. Like, no weapon behaves like this. No weapon behaves like that. Okay, you're firing at the dog. I guess I'm going to Decide and just fire bullets in the random directions now, okay. Oh, and because it's the middle of Boston, I'm gonna have to now wait a little bit. Also getting one-shotted by a dog. That shouldn't happen already. Really, game? Really now? So, of course that could happen. Of course that would happen because, you know, the game gives advantage to an enemy NPC instead of me. Yeah, fuck you, game, for this. Get fucked. Fuck you, Donnie. It's not the combat, it's how the game processes, you know, loading the saves in general. Because for some reason, when the game is freshly loaded, the NPCs can do whatever they want, but you as a player, you're stuck in a place. For some ridiculous reason, somebody thought, yeah, this is a correct way to play the game. To make a player stuck while NPC can basically kill you in place and make you load the game several hundred times. I don't like that. But we are over it already. There's no point of discussing that. It's just the mechanic that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you would eliminate the blackout effect from the game, totally, and you would allow player to control himself after the game is loaded, the situation will be far more different and a little bit better. And by little, I mean a lot. Because you will not get stuck in basically a killing situation when you're getting killed because the NPCs is faster. NPCs are faster. Yeah, I know who. Yes, it's... oh my god. Okay, there's a feral ghouls over there. I'm actually not scared of them that much. Okay, big guy is dead. The rest of them at this point are cannon fodders. Sadly, none of them legendary. Oh, Randy fucking Pitchford. Oh no. Hell no. Though, then again, he would say the same thing. He would say the same thing about the aliens colonial marines. He would say the same thing about the way he creates map for all the developers. Like, absolutely hell no. How do they get the mods? Basically mods. Yes, very carefully. I was watching so they don't grab me and bite me. That's for starters. I don't remember which mod because I had 3 ghoul mods at this point. But I think there are military ghouls in vanilla games, so somebody just took a model and just spread it all over the Commonwealth. Or somebody have just created their own model of feral ghoul and just added to a mod. You install every single mod the same way. You only gave 2 files, yeah. And you either only one or you need to override one of those with the second one. Just because mod has only 1 file doesn't mean that it's useless. Nobius, are you using the mod organizer of any sort? Are you using Vortex? Do you use Vortex? Do you use mod organizer? Because if you're just downloading mods and hoping for them to work, then sorry sir, but you're fucking wrong. Well, if you're new at modding, then I think you're supposed to like look at the tutorial or something like that. Okay, bye Nobius. It's like, it's Nobius and the other guy that simply was like, hey, tell me what to do, tell me how to install mods. I'm not gonna do that. I said it before. And I'm gonna continue with that behavior. I don't know why people are expecting me to suddenly, Lander, fucking stop everything. Stop the stream, stop the gameplay. Tell me how to mod. Because I cannot use my own, like, a little bit... I cannot go on Google and Google it. And figure out, like, tutorials. For Christ's sake. Yeah, exactly. Just use the magic. Yeah, it's amazing how people are expecting that. And even better part, try to tell them. I think those are a bunch of raiders. I'm gonna kill them. Gunners versus raiders, that's a novelty. Oh, that's 1911. Okay, but I already have it, so don't have to worry about that one. Looks who's talking. I really love when people are getting offended just because, you know, they got a, they didn't get the answer that they wanted. Love people like that. Oh, you don't want to help me with a mod? Well, goodbye, sir. That's one of the most childish, like, behaviors I could ever witness. Yes, Stromer, please. I see you do mods. Do me mods. You do me mods.
Hi. Got some real good advice today, if you're interested. Let's see what you have. Take a look.
Yeah, how dare you not help me during the stream that you do? Like, how could you not help me, a viewer? Hey, Weasel. Sounds like such a crime. Like, how the hell he has any viewers if he doesn't want to help anybody? Hey, Hunter. Hey, Rogaine. Who else have came? Weasel already said hello to Weasel. You should really be ashamed of yourself. Exactly. I'm such a bad human being for streaming, you know? For streaming modded content. Honestly, that bullet could not go through the bushes. It just couldn't go through the bush. Okay, dude.
Weather will clear.
Hey, Norm.
shortly.
Like, honestly, if I had to learn modding by myself, there was very rarely any help unless I really required it. Like, if I really did not knew about stuff, and then yes, I went for help. But if there was a tutorial on the internet, use it. It's like basic logic, you know. First, use the Google. If the Google will not help you, then ask for the help to somebody else. Like, information is like right there. Do I have any mods, like armor mods? I don't think I do. Yeah, and I don't think I have to drop anything. What time it is now? At least I'm gonna get to the Boston, the South Boston, so I can clear up that bunker and to see what's gonna lead me, because it definitely leads underground, but I don't know how deep underground it's gonna get me. In customer service for so many years, I would probably drop that if I was doing it. You know, the thing is, it's like people are when somebody asks me to, hey, this mod doesn't work for me, how does it work? Like, I'm not sitting in front of that other person's PC, and most of the time people don't understand it that I'm not sitting in front of the other people's PC. So I don't know where the files are, I don't know where they installed the file for and how they're installed it. I don't know which mod organizer they have. I don't know if they have Vortex. I don't know if they have MO. I don't know nothing. And all of a sudden they're popping up with the questions like this. It's like, okay, how? how should I help you? Like, it just feels weird when people are asking questions like this. And it's annoying because, you know, it's not like it's one question. No, it's second, third, fourth, 5 questions a day, and it just starts to get to you. Sure, I will agree. I don't have that bad of a situation on my stream where there's 5 people at the same time asking for this, because most of the time people are just joking about it. But you know, when you see that question several times on random occasions, it eventually gets to you. And it's just so frustrating. This is why I want to do the FAQ, where I basically some the most asked questions can be answered, instead of me just wasting my time and my voice. How please? I don't know. How to mod? Yes. Yes. Exactly. Let me Google it for you because you're too lazy to do it yourself. I do genuinely believe that modding video games is basically an activity that people need to learn by themselves. Because if you show somebody on how to do one thing, they're not gonna remember, they're not gonna learn. And when somebody's learning by themselves, it's actually better for them. There we go. Yep, there we go. Again, it needs to load. Yay. Fuck me. This game is working horrible today. It is another instance when I'm just walking and something like this happens. I first tried modding however many years ago. I don't know how did you done that. That when you started modding your game, you actually needed to get a system backup. Like, I don't know what kind of magic you were performing, man. I just don't know. Yay, it started working again. Good. Let me do something really quick. There we go. Okay. Totally worth the day it took for fixing. Yeah. I never had such a situation when I downloaded a bunch of mods into my game and I had to fix my entire PC. Never really happened. The worst that happened to me when I was modding the game and something didn't work is that I had to reinstall the entire game. And only game, but not the system. But you know, it's a basically you live, you learn situation. And most of the time you learn new things, thankfully. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to wait over here for the random spawn, whatever it might be. So might as well we can do that, because I don't want to get ambushed. you know, surprise ambush situation. Yeah, and this time it's super mutant, so it's don't know what to think about it. I think I'm gonna activate my day sensors so I can easier identify the targets. There's definitely ghouls and super mutants. Okay. I really doubt it's gonna help me identify the Nightkins, but we'll see. Two Nightkins. I did not know that there are two Nightkins over there. I killed one of them. I thought there were like 3 super mutants, which one of them did not have a stealth boy on, so that was weird. Yeah, same here. I mean, I'm actually, this year and the last year, I learned much more about the mods than I would ever expect. But this is what happens when you have a lot of time on your hands. You basically try new things, and then you learn them, and then you are happy. A random super mutant Nightkin just out of nowhere appeared and killed me. Don't even know what to think about that. It definitely feels weird, man. Creating mods is a little bit of subjective term, because, you know, I'm currently at the page of just creating patches, and that's it for the mods that I find, you know. If there's something that I find annoying about a specific mod, then I'm basically creating a patch. But should that be considered creating a mod? Don't really think so. Like creating, to me, also creating just a plugin with, I don't know, just creating a plugin that changes one thing from vanilla game, I don't really consider that a mod as well. To me, mod basically has something that is made from scratch and implemented into a game. Like, for example, houses, clothing, weapons, or gameplay changes that has specific scripts that were implemented from the beginning. Like, you know, it's that kind of stuff. I don't really consider myself to be a modder. Sure, I use mods, but am I a mod creator? No. Highly doubtful.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, I don't know how to make level list injections in New Vegas. I mean, okay, manual I pretty much know, because it's probably the same situation. But level list scripted, level list injector for Fallout New Vegas, I have no idea. It's probably gonna require you to use a creation kit, which, God forbid using creation kit, fuck that thing. I personally cannot stand creation kit. I know that at a certain point I will be kind of forced to use creation kit if I would ever go into such advanced situation where I will actually create mods from scratch, but hell no. GEC, creation kit, same difference. Same difference. Because you can have creation kit and you can also have Garden of Eden creation kit. You know, just cut 2 words and consider that as something different. Ooh. This time it's scavers or raiders. Not really sure. Oh, it's actually raiders. Good. That means I can kill them all. Not sure if these guys are settlers
Set shortly.
or if they are scavers. Because if they are scavers, I will kill them.
Have it your way.
Yep, scavers.
Let's do this.
Unit level increased.
Makeshift backpack. Nice. Yeah, don't need that defense gun. Yeah, I think when it comes to like level injection stuff and stuff around Fallout New Vegas, Red would be much better person because he sits in Fallout New Vegas. He mostly plays that game while I am playing more Fallout 4. Someone tells me that I have too much radiation on this character. I have 3 Brahmin milks. And I definitely heard a Deathclaw. Not in the waters, but somewhere over there. And I'm spooked. Oh snap. I'm not sure if that's the highway or street side, but I don't really want to check it out.
Caution, rain approaching.
What is really approaching is me towards that bunker. And after that we're gonna have a fight with super mutants.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away.
Nest Bunker 09. Wally? Aw. Okay, Wick. Love doggies. But everybody already knows about that. Okay, so this place. Military grade duct tape, that's gonna be useful. Now, this elevator is broken, but there's a way to like jump down, I think? I hope. I hope there's a way to come back though. We definitely have some feral ghouls. This is the first time when I'm exploring this place. So quite frankly, I don't know what to expect. Besides feral ghouls kind of behaving like they are death. US already have this magazine. I think this is a copy of some kind of a room. Some kind of building, probably. Yeah, I think somebody have just cut the entirety, well, maybe not the entire, but part of, what's the name? The National Training Yard. Because that magazine is on the table in the training yard. So it feels weird. Feels like I cannot use this elevator. I think there's supposed to be some kind of terminal. Unless the mod creator have forgotten to like install like a terminal or a button for the elevator, then we're simply gonna console command it. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Yeah, I cannot even move back from here. Nice. Well, since there's no button and no terminal to activate the elevator, I suppose I will level up. Because I can. And where's gonna put the next perk? Infiltrator, don't need that. Invasive, also no. Skid shooter. Okay, so there's basically no way to get out of this place. So I'm gonna use TCL to see if there's like something with that elevator. Yeah, this door should be open. Like there are two set of doors that you cannot enter or do anything around because they just don't work. And also this door requires a key, which I think it is right over here. Or maybe it's just me that doesn't understand something and I basically entered maybe this bunker from the wrong way around. Let me check that terminal first. I'm leaving. Yeah, I think there was another entry to this place. No, there was not. Because this leads me directly to the exit. Yeah, this spot is kind of... I don't know what to think about it. Not every bunker works properly. Like, this is the example of the bunker that doesn't work. It has some lore, but that's all there is about it, to be honest. In-wall terminals, I didn't really have a problem. SMG, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And now we're gonna fight some super mutants.
This message will repeat.
And some of them are already visible. Not sure if my bullets can actually reach that far.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9.
I'm not sure if I'm even shooting at if the tree's taking all the damage or not.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military.
Try again now.
Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
There we go. Yeah, there was a hitbox blocking me from taking a proper shot then.
Checkpoint has been designated as a safe house.
It's alright though.
It is currently stocked with additional food.
So there's where the bear is. And there goes my another target, I suppose. Wow, wow, really game, really game. Well, if that wasn't embarrassing, I don't know what to say. Like, most of the bullets were just spent into fucking space. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Baba Booey.
Not funny. I honestly don't know what the fuck I was thinking with like shooting. Hey, let's shoot in the random direction because that will work. Fucking idiot. It's basically my fault. I don't know if I got distracted, concentrated. I don't know what was happening. It was weird either way. No, it was my fault, honestly. I got deconcentrated. I don't know even by what, but I definitely got deconcentrated. Oh yeah, hitboxes. Yes. Give me those shitty hitboxes, game. The more shit, the better. Night can. Fuck. Stupid fucking trees, dude. Okay, I don't have water. Gonna get something else. I love getting stuck in the trees like this when I know I have to run. Suddenly you cannot get through, squeeze through the fucking trees. I have some kvass right now, so I'm gonna drink it. It's a carbonated drink, so I'm gonna be a burpee boy.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
I don't think they have a suicider. There's usually a suicider inside that little building. Kvass is really good. It's made out of bread, basically. A bread juice. The actual kvass has an alcohol percentage because of the fermentation. but you can get a non-alcoholic one easily. I think that's a suicider. There goes another one. I don't know how strong he is. I would appreciate not getting stuck on the random trees. That would be so great. Oh, great. Right for the leg. Right for the fucking leg, man. Really? Game wants to tell me that I... Yeah, that truck is gonna explode. Fucker. Yeah, there was also a Nightkin somewhere around. Were you using a grease gun against me? How the hell you were even able to like squeeze your finger in that thing? Did I add a grease gun to Super Mutants? I'm gonna have to take a look at that mod. Because I have made a mistake and I gave grease gun to inappropriate, you know, class, race. So that shouldn't happen. I'm pretty sure I will be unable to one-shot this guy. Yeah, these guys are definitely not friendly. This is a scary situation, also a good situation. Because I finally see a super mutant with other minigun than the regular one, so... Got him. Oh, you are not going for that one. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. Are you kidding me? Oh, level 76. Yeah, that explains a lot of shit happening around me. I wonder how far I'm gonna load now. Yeah. At least I know I have a good save, but problem is now I need to somehow eliminate this guy and his fucking friend, because if I'm gonna kill this guy, his stupid friend, he's gonna pick up that minigun, he's gonna be an even bigger problem. I wonder what kind of gun it is in the first place, because I already have the personal minigun, so I need Avenger and Vindicator, and I'm really hope that it's one of those. Because then it would basically confirm that my level list is working 100%. Also, I have no idea what I was stupid enough to save right next to radioactive barrels. Yeah, we traded this time. I was too confident that I will survive this because of the tree. No, this tree will not provide me with enough protection. I need to try something different. Like, how do I deal with you? This is an open space. Okay, so that's the warlord. What about you? Who the fuck are you? You're not going for the gun, so that gives me an advantage, a minimal one.
Hello there.
Billy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Warlord? And that's a Supreme. I don't know where the Warlord is. I know where the Warlord is. I know where his body went. The one thing that is scary is this guy, because he's charging me as we speak. Oh my fucking god.
We've got a badass over here.
Yep, he found the fucking minigun. Somebody have found the minigun. And I probably got the parasites because of this. Yeah, infection. What do I cure infection with? I think antibiotics.
There's no point in hiding.
Yeah, somebody have stolen my minigun. Fuck's sake, man. Enjoy the lurk. And I think it's this guy. I'm quick saving, I don't care. Come here, little bitch. Avenger, good. Good, good, good. I need that one. I got the other minigun that I need. I now need to find Avenger, which is a 308 minigun. A spear. What the hell is a spear? I changed the name. Why it changed back? Whatever. It's kind of a weird way to have a spear, but okay, dude. Gonna take that, and there's definitely more supermutants around, so I'm not calmed down just yet.
The map has been updated.
Welcome to Big John Salvage. I'm gonna eliminate that thing. I think I know where the Nightkin is. The Nightkin might be stuck behind the corner, somewhere deeper in the building. We still have a doggo to kill. I'm gonna pick up those mines. Who's this guy? Just a random raider, eh? Okay. Okay, but first things first, I'm gonna clean up that house. There is a possibility of another super mutant being inside, but there's no guarantee. Gas mask hat fit? Hat fix? Okay. I don't know what the mod does. I didn't even knew that there's an issue between gas masks and the other stuff, so enlighten me, my man. No, like seriously, tell me what's wrong with him because I don't know. Welcome to Big John Salvage. Warning, we are protected by deadly super mutants. No trespassing.
No way I can pick this.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Now, only to find a Vindicator and be a happy little camper.
Locked tight.
But then again, I would probably have to find like two, not Vindicator, the Avengers. Wait, what kind of minigun did I just found? Avenger. Okay, so this is Avenger. I need to find two Vindicators because I want to give one Vindicator to Strong. Or fusion cores, don't need that. I already have Armor Smith extended for that with AWKCR.
That's it.
Weather will clear
And I checked the
shortly.
ACO yesterday offline, and it looks like it's a pretty much a compacted version of the Armor Smith Extended, but without many of options, which is something that I cannot allow myself. Not in my runs, sadly.
Getting
And I specifically went for the night hours to get into this place, because in the night I'm a little bit less detectable, even though there is a factor of me just attacking getting detected immediately, but still, I'd rather take my chances. Yeah, you know, we still have a lot of time before I'm gonna get to Strong, so yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Knight can have survived, or he is still, or he is still somewhere. Or maybe he's sitting. Maybe he's just cooking now. Morning walk. Enjoy your walk. Okay, so the Superman might be over there. because the doggo is consistently inside that little place. A weird situation.
Someone there.
There he is. Got him.
Sweet.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Shush.
Nice.
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 It would be even nicer if it was 69. Okay, I still need to get over there because there's a chest. Dr. Bag definitely gonna be useful, and Tales of
I'm not
Junkertown.
interested in your life story.
Nice.
Draw me like one of your French mutants. Yeah, the reference to one of the clips where the super mutant was basically he got killed in such a way that he was basically laying like this.
Intel file
And one
obtained.
of our stream like artist friends have decided to make him in this position and just put it in the magazine. I think it's funny. Whoops, there we go, the over-encumbrance. Well, let's see, what I can use to help my situation. I can go for the grilled rat steak and for red spider fillet, but that basically forces me to move back to Hangman Alley. Wow, okay, I'm over-encumbered even with those things. Okay, I understand my situation. Well, Avenger is not expensive at all. I'm gonna use it just so I can waste the rounds. Oh, look, all of a sudden I can run. Good. I lost 6 pounds. Pretty impressive. Oh yeah, to activate this I need to follow the wire. The wire leads me over there. There should be a generator somewhere around. Yeah, that's how miniguns should sound. Like a bunch of angry bees. That hurt. A lot. Well, when you're gonna get hit by like 300 rounds a second, you're basically not gonna feel a damn thing, but you get the point. Okay, so we got the personal, we got the Avenger, now only the Vindicator is required.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a big oof, definitely.
You're a fucking thief.
Nice.
3% more damage to super mutants, don't mind if I do. If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be a key somewhere around. And now becomes another problem of over-encumbrance by 5 pounds this time, holy hell. Let me check if I haven't picked some missiles by accident. I don't think I did. I have some 12 gauges. That's only 3 pounds. I think I'm gonna sacrifice the Ruger. Alright, let's go back to Hangman Alley. I'm not gonna pick the railway rifle because I don't know how to feel about it. The railway rifle in the hands of a player is probably one of the most worthless weapons, but one of the most fun to use if you manage to kill something. But when it comes to NPCs, they're hella accurate and they're hella dangerous. Verifying files? Why? You don't... Oh my god. You never verify files if you have mods installed in your game. Never do that. Because that's gonna screw your mods. If you want to verify your files, the very first thing that you should do... The very first thing that you should do, and probably the only thing you should do, is to deactivate all the mods or undeploy them, and then try to verify files, because I learned it the hard way that when you don't deactivate the mods and you start and you basically start to, like, you know, verifying the cache files, that's not good for you. Yeah, it's true, I put a lot of weight. I think this guy is an enemy. Yeah, that's Dando. Oh my fucking god. Okay, super mutants. Don't think that any of them have anything interesting. I'm actually going to escape from this fight. I just cannot allow myself to be over encumbered at this point. Yeah, just stay on the coast. Stay on the coast. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Nah, this alleyway over there is a random encounter spot. It just so happened that enemies have detected me first instead of the feral ghouls. Which honestly kinda doesn't surprise me at all.
Approaching.
To be frank, Alastor, I'm using both pronunciations. It just depends on which pronunciation my brain is gonna decide to use. Also, this is how my Fallout 4 looks like when I have night vision on. This is without it. Cash A? It's gonna be a stereotypical joke, but it sounds like something that Canadians would say. No mean to offend to any Canadians, I love you guys. Please don't cancel me. Please don't post a Twitter post and don't send a mob after me. Oh my god, again game? Really? Okay, let's wait a little bit then. Feels like we have no other choice but to wait now. So annoying when this happens. We're gonna call it waiting for the textures to load day. Like, it shouldn't even happen in this path, like, why? There we go. Problem is, previously I was able to, like, verify which textures are gonna load and which don't, and where should I stop and where I shouldn't stop. Right now it just happens. Okay, what are we gonna get on the bridge? Because the bridge, super mutants. I'm gonna fight them no matter what. Because they are directly in my way. And for some reason these guys are one-shotters. Gun down the pen. Good! Do it again. Actually do it 3 times. 3 times the charm, you know what they say. You can never be sure. Nuke it from the orbit. I also can see annihilate. Okay, I can't allow myself to go for annihilators and Mr. Handies. Because, okay, yes, sure, they have good resources, but my carry weight just does not allow me to do that.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm still in control. Holy moly, what's going on over there? That's definitely a peaceful NPC against 2 Deathclaws. Holy hell. You are fucked to bits, man. Yep, dead. Or it's Kelly. It might be Kelly. I can... You know, saving the game will not change anything when I don't have enough carry weight to carry whatever this sentry bot has inside. It's not just about defeating this guy, trust me. Oh wait, just try... Okay, I read you wrongly. Never mind. You just instinctively pressed like F5 or any other button that's responsible for saving. Okay, I get it now. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna get some sleep first. Okay, so we clean up the John salvage place. We got all the loot, and thank God we had that minigun. So now the next location gonna be the metro station. It got some raiders on the outside, even more raiders on the inside. And for that we're gonna move around. Hopefully we're gonna do the castle mission today. Finally. Ah yes, the Hangman Alley. The bane of my existence. And also one of the best checkpoints to have in the game, but I guess that's besides the point. I need to build some turrets over here that can protect me. Okay, so caps are irrelevant, this ammo is irrelevant, all the junk goes over here. Ah, still need to wait for my chest to spawn, good. Ah, you're gonna get used to that, trust me. I switched from the console to PC and it wasn't as bad as people think. Just give it a little bit of time and you'll be good to go. Yeah, so gamma guns and microfusion cells are gonna go for sell. And let me see how I'm standing with the limbs. Actually not bad. Gonna sleep for 8 hours. Use controller. I honestly, I have tried to play this game on controller. It is impossible to me. I honestly do not understand how people can play like FPS games on controllers. That's black magic to me. Like, I know there are some people that can perform like freaking miracles on the controllers. I know I can, so I'm not even trying, man. Yeah, also gonna have to cook some stuff. I have my last red spider fillet. And I don't need so many stim packs. Let me check if I have some good useful meat over here. Let's see. Nothing, no red spider fillets. Jeez, I really ran out of things that can increase my carry weight. Well, it is what it is. Hey, that's Jap. Hey, Neko. The only thing, like, probably the only games that I can use controller with at this point is Dark Souls series in racing games. Like, I think the Dark Souls games are so better to control with a regular controller more than anything else. Where's the mutant hound chops? I don't need so many of them. Stealth boy. Yeah, let's go to Naya, sell her some stuff. DS games are required to control. Yeah, I mean, there are the PC scheme for the keyboard, but it just feels more flexible on the controller, just better. Okay, what do we get behind this corner now? Raiders, scavers, gunners, or mutants? Gunners. Gunners! At least one of them. And that's definitely a minigun somewhere in the background. Or MG42. I think it's MG42. Oh my god, this is a sexy weapon. The right hand of the free world, ladies and gentlemen. The FN FAL. And it just got picked. It picked me. I did not pick it. This weapon picked me. LOL. All that heavy power and got one shot like a bitch. Hey, Ginger. I'm sorry, but that thing actually made me laugh, man. I'm gonna kill you so hard, bonk. That was good. That felt good. Suppressed, yeah, with a shitty suppressor. Give me that MG40. Oh, it actually uses the Kurtz ammunition. Nice. Heavy chest piece. I'm probably gonna sell that MG42 because I already have another one. Yeah, just slap that thermal on the FN foul and call it a night. I think that was a proper demonstration. Yeah, the hands boss saw. Like if you
Hey, got some real good advice
how
today,
to say it,
if
it's
you're
not
interested.
like Warthog.
Let's see
Basically,
what you have. Take a look.
the main goal of the MG42 was to scare the living shit out of people. And this weapon was doing it properly, you know, with a high fire rate and a cartridge that if it hits you, it would rip you to shreds. It was basically one of the scariest things you could encounter on the battlefield. But the problem with the large cartridge that this weapon was using, and also with the fire rate, there comes the question of accuracy. So you basically did not have a lot of accuracy with the weapon. So the only thing that you could do is just scare a bunch of people by just putting, like, you know, just bursting all over the place. And probably throw the grenades at the hard points if there was such a thing. But I'm gonna sell this MG42 because I already have another one in my inventory box. So we are not gonna lose anything by selling this one. Let me check what she has to sell. Honestly, nothing of interest. I think her list have not responded properly just yet. Yeah, she doesn't have stimulants, but I also didn't have to use any stimulants along the way. Alright, we're good. Yeah, food poisoning sucks. I don't wish that upon anybody. It absolutely sucks, man. Okay, so bottle caps, bottles, and I have some ammunition to drop. I can switch to the ammunition on my other MG42 at any point if I will feel like using it too. Which I will. I definitely will at one point. Yeah, let's scrap this heavy combat armor and then let's continue our travel. Okay, for the metro we go. Imagine cavemen having a rave around like the around the bonfire. Boggers, dude. into MG42. I thought it's called Hans Buzzsaw. And not in that name, which I don't think I can say it on Twitch. But most likely I just don't want to mention that name. I just... There's one thing that every single Polish person has, like, drilled into the brains, just stapled in the blood. We don't like saying the names of German dictators. It's just our thing. We just cannot stand it. We hate saying that name. Even though it's, you know, when you learn history you have to say that, we just despise that name. It has something to do with, like, you know, all the things that that back then German army were doing to us and how they were treating other people as well. And actually the side effects of that fear and that hate, it's being reflected on the younger generations, because older generations made 100% sure that the youngers are gonna know whatever they did 40, 50, 60 years ago, which is like, you know, it's bad because it's straight up indoctrination, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, it's not just just about that. It's not just about that. It's a different. It's also different things, but I just don't feel like talking about it. I'm not here to like share brutal historical facts that I know and that everybody knows. I hope. I'm just here to, like, you know, play video games and enjoy the Friday, which I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday today. Oh boy, the lag. And now we have to wait. Again. Holy shit. What is with you today, game? On the plus side, it actually doesn't crash. Excuse me for a second, need to take my allergy medication. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, I just... I'm sorry, Deckard, but I just don't feel like talking about it, you know, just... No. Don't really feel like it. Like, I should expect that by talking about German weaponry from that era, a topic like this would eventually, like, you know, waddle in, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's not my game. It's not necessarily my game that is maybe misbehaving like this. It's, I would say it's hard drives and CPU that's basically saying, hey dude, it's time for a change, like, don't worry about the graphic card, just get the other parts. And start, like, importing shit. Because we see what's happening. And I might actually do that. Just make a copy of this profile and then just go to the PC store and just get a PC with the really good hard drive CPU, but get a weaker graphic card, and that's it. And start collecting money for a better graphic card as the time passes. Which, actually, come to think about it, that will probably happen. Right now, I'm waiting for the spawn over here. Just want to see what It's not that much of a CPU issue, honestly. Okay, I can disable the vision at this point. It's not really an issue, it's just, you know, I always was using Intel CPU, so I was simply wondering what's so special about AMDs, because I only had one AMD CPU in my life. I think these guys are slowly activating their own traps. Oh yes, they do. They're really that dumb. Watching on work PC not logged in, had to give you 2 cents. I totally appreciate that. Thank you, Vince.
Got it.
Yeah, okay. Wouldn't say that I'm 100% convinced, but I am willing to give AMD a try. I was using Intel for such a long time, why the hell not? If I'm gonna get disappointed by the AMD, I'm never gonna use it. I'm simply, you know, gonna learn my lesson. Oh, first aid kit, good. Really good, really rare. Damn it. Yeah, the corpse of the other dude basically... Oh my goodness, seriously! Why they are set up like this? They are just specifically set up like this, so... Okay. Basically the hitboxes of the body parts are blocking my bullets to go to the second guy, and it's like, it causes my death. Because this guy automatically, like, you know, pinpoints me and I cannot do anything about it. Not this time, asshole. Not this time. Another Glock. I already have the Glock, so no. And he also had SVT-40. Yeah, when it comes to I don't know how you call overclocking. I don't do that. I'm not into overclocking anything. I just want, the only thing that I want to do with my PC equipment is I just want to plug it into the socket, and I want it to work properly. I simply don't play with that, you know. I never found any attraction in cranking your equipment so it can work faster but also live shorter. It's just, no, I just don't find it attractive. I guess I'm a boring PC user. I can actually imagine you, Decker, just sitting by behind the chair, you know, hand on hand. Okay. Okay. You don't have to overclock. I'm not saying that you're a fucking peasant. I'm not saying that you're a goddamn peasant. Don't overclock if you don't want to. Yeah, also I never overclocked, so if I know it can damage your CPU if you don't do it good, do it properly. So I think I just rather not risk it. I would not even give it to like professional to do it, because if he's gonna screw up, I have to buy another CPU and it's just not good. Raiders, cool.
Level increased.
Okay, we got another level. That's good. And surprisingly, none of them have noticed me. Next perk. Yeah, we're putting 1 point in endurance. Finally, we're gonna increase our health and we're gonna get a little bit more damage resistance. And that unlocked Life Giver. Okay, with Life Giver, I'm gonna get maximum health. I approve of that. So, and a fireproof too. Okay. So I know where I'm spending my next levels. Already have the Glock. Suppressed head trigger SKS. Solid. I'm gonna use the suppressed SKS relatively soon, hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah, I know you're understanding that. I'm just messing up with you. I can see the gas over there. Pretty sure I can activate it myself, because I have a suppressed weapon. For some reason, suppressed weapons doesn't always like turn on the gas. Like you have to make the enemy fire at you or fire inside of a room that is filled with the gas to like turn it on and to make the explosion.
Who's out there?
Okay, the dog is gonna approach here anytime. Or not.
We've got a badass over here.
Oh, that was a legendary dog. Good. He might have something good on him. AK-74U automatic compensated. Well, it doesn't have the top cover, but it's an AK, doesn't really need it. Assassins. It's 25 pence though. Don't really feel like picking it up just because it's 25 pounds but only 1,800 caps. mean, I'm gonna pick it up, but
Nice.
I do sincerely believe that's gonna get sold.
We got a badass over here.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna get immediately sold or dropped on the ground and forgotten forever. And what do you have? Hunter Raider, no. Yeah, if I would pick like 3 Rugers, I'm gonna get more money for that. Yeah, we're gonna just drop this and forget about its existence as well. Honestly, I don't think I will do water cooling because the PC shop that I gonna get the PC from, which is a shop that I trust, don't do water cooling. They don't know how to do it, so they decided to, like, you know, not advertise themselves in that genre. They just don't want to take the risk if something will go wrong. And I don't even think I would ever go for the water cooling.
Outpost captured.
Yeah, but I'm talking about water cooling in general. Almost unbreakable T-45, no. And what do we have here? Well, there we go. Winchester Model 1892, also known as Cabo Repeater, almost in fully modified version. Well, it is in fully modified version because it has advanced receiver, medium scope. It even has the ammunition variant of 4040. And it's worth 5,000 caps. That says a little bit. I'm gonna drop that Ruger Mini 14 because I think, yeah, I also gonna have to drop something else. Let's see. Is there anything else that I can drop that I really do not need? If I could refill, I don't need a Glock because I know I have already staggering regular one. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Hangman's Alley again. I should probably use that rifle for a little bit. I think I have some 4040s, though I would really wish to remove that scope because it's not a see-through. Gosh, one day, I promise, when I'm gonna get a new PC, I'm gonna learn how to make see-through scopes. And my first thing, my first see-through scope that I'm gonna make is gonna be the better one for the M1 Garand. Because I have the M1 Garand mod, I want to use that weapon, but the scopes, the see-through scopes for that gun are absolutely awful. They are dreadful. They want me to commit a crime. They're just making me to commit a crime. They're giving me the feeling of the crime commitment. And basically it is what it is. Tell me something, Deckard. Can I have, because I have no finest idea. Trust me, for a person that has like 3 or 4 PCs behind him, I have no finest idea about the question that I'm gonna ask you. Can I have AMD CPU and GeForce graphic card? Do I have to have AMD graphic card and the CPU, or can I just mix them all together as much as I feel like it? Oh, okay, that's cool. Didn't know about that.
Gonna be a good one.
I just spawned. I just exited the building. How is that fair, man? How the fuck is that fair? So stupid. Hey, let's just attack him out of nowhere and just finish his playthrough. Fucking game. I didn't say that I won the AMD GPU. Never said that. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Oh, don't tell me that just because I died over there, I'm gonna get an infinite loading screen now. Because that would be bullshit. Yeah, I think we actually have this situation. Actual infinite loading screen. Thanks, game. Very nice of you. It's so great. Just game have decided to spawn random superhuman overlord that killed me immediately. Yeah, resetting the game. Unbelievable.
Nuclear, holy.
Oh, it also took the mod organizer with it. Great.
Terror, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism.
Need to reset the entire thing.
Terrorist,
Terrorists.
terror cells, instruments of terror.
And then you run wires that connect them all, and again, it just works.
Rock. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terrorist.
Okay, while the game is launching, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. Be back in a second.
With Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, with Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq.
And I'm back. And the game actually loaded right here. Yeah, I'm gonna load from the quick save. It's gonna be faster that way. It's only gonna load the interior cell instead of waiting hours for the exterior one. Hey, Ain. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, let me think. Alright, we also have to visit the brewery. A brewery will be fun. A bunch of super mutants, and one of them might be a supreme super mutant, so... yeah, I can drink something. Why not? Oh, and a bot. What a surprise. There we go, it finally freaking did its job. Oh, I also have noticed that I have a little bit of radiation on my character. I think I have a refreshing beverage. I have 2 of them, and I'm gonna use them right now.
Locked tight.
And hopefully this time I'm not gonna get freaking jump attacked by super mutants. Because the same thing happened like before. I couldn't do anything, I couldn't defend myself, but super mutants, the NPCs, could attack me immediately. It's like so dumb, and it could be fixed so easily by preventing the NPCs from attacking me until my screen comes completely from dark to bright. But nope. Then again, come to think about it, it shouldn't be that difficult to... It will probably be a F4 SC plugin. It's just an idea that I have in my head. But it shouldn't be that difficult to create an F4 SE plugin that basically holds the processing of the AI like for some specific amount of time after like entering, exiting the building, after loading, saving the file, you know, that kind of situation. That shouldn't be that bad. Oh, C++, okay. I never did programming, it's just my thought. It's just what I'm thinking, what could possibly happen. I don't say that exact thing would happen. Because quite frankly, I do not know how to program. I don't know how to write programs. I don't know any programming languages. I tried to learn, but it didn't went well. Okay, this time I'm gonna make a precaution. Oh, it's already night, eh? Okay. Well, surprise, surprise, I didn't get suddenly killed by a super mutant.
Someone there.
Speak of the freaking devil, though. You had to be a scabber, aren't ya? I have noticed something, a little bit of red on that side. I think those are, yeah, raiders. There's still one more, and I see him. And I think those are super mutant at the 12 o'clock. I'm gonna have to take Hydra. I have 3 of them left. And immediate addiction. Not a big problem. Red spider egg. Wait, let me check something. Oh, I don't have any 40-40 Winchester ammo. Okay, sad. Ooh, that's a AK-104. It's a shame that it has this stupid 10-round magazine. And I'm being over-encumbered by a bunch. Yay. 107 of these. Those are gonna bring a lot of money, though. With the sadness, I'm gonna have to drop the grenades. Give it more raiders on the 12. Crap. Ooh, 74U. This one is completed as well. Pretty looking thing. Really like it. Surgery kit, already have 5 of those. I cannot pick any more ammunition or the other stuff. And you probably have a regular minigun on ya. Yep. Yep, I still cannot pick it up. This is a really bad situation for me. Because I believe... Okay, I have a good rat stack, but about red spider fillet. Yeah, that's also the last one. I can move back a little bit. I thought I'm basically clean out of the increased... Oh my god, I cannot even talk today. I thought that I'm basically out of items that can increase my carry weight even temporarily. Oh crap, that's a Deathclaw over there. Can I play with him? Actually, I don't have to. He's stuck in a building. This Deathclaw is stuck in a building. Are you kidding me?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Exactly. This is definitely a whole oh hi Mark situation because he cannot see me. He cannot get through the building unless he magically unglitches himself. Let's go for those raiders. Maybe this Deathclaw will glitch himself when I'm gonna come by next time. I don't think I'm gonna do it, Deckard, you know? Nah. I don't think I will. At this point, it's even too late because the area behind me have totally despawned, so I think I don't want to risk it. Okay, so let me think now. After Hangman Alley, I'm gonna probably have to move back and move towards the Greentown Brewery, which is gonna be a tough area to clean. Because, okay, let's start with the basics. It's gonna have a bunch of sea life over there, which if I'm gonna get a hermit crab inside, that's gonna be nice. But there's also gonna be super mutants over there. And a bunch of radiation. And most of the time, there's a guaranteed super mutant, supreme super mutant. Hey, Gremlin. Well, you know, it never hurts to try. Hey there, Aitken. And more super mutants, of course.
Baba Boo.
The entire freaking gang was here. I don't even use berry mentats. I don't like their effects. I basically have a night vision. See? It's just night vision with the motion detector, which should work on those raiders as well, but not on the raiders. It should work on the Nightkins, but for some reason the stealth boy field is basically undetectable no matter what kind of additional vision you have. It doesn't matter if you have night vision, thermal, targeting HUD, basically does not find it out. It's a one serious advantage stealth void enemies actually have. Hey, Drill. Instead of screaming these nuts, I'm gonna scream these nuts. And now I feel guilty. And now I feel disgusting. Oh wait, I don't. I'm a degenerate. Stripe coloration. Yeah. I mean, the game, according to the game, it should be either bright... Okay. How to explain it to you? The stripe coloration is basically, it's indicated in various ways. Bright green is friendly, blue is dead, and red is an enemy. I wish I could use a different way to like highlight the enemies, but the other option is basically just an eye killer. Like if you think this is an eye killer or an eyesore, I would show you something different. But I don't want to drive myself mad. I'm similar with AWKCR. If you mean by Westech Optics, I'm actually using that mod at the same time. Westech Optics have good night vision, reasonable thermal, but the targeting HUD, I actually had to eliminate the targeting HUD from my game, kind of, because it was causing a serious glitch, where basically enemies were highlighted even though... Oh, I can see more super mutants in that area. The enemies were highlighted with targeting HUD even though they shouldn't be. You know, because the game have glitched. So I simply basically had to like remove it altogether. Or almost remove it. I definitely saw an enemy. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. Polypose, just dim yellow, no matter. Weapon keywords. Huh. Well, in my case, actually having the weapon, something like this, is actually kind of a little bit more immersive and realistic. At this point, I believe it's just a matter of preference and nothing else. Actually, I'm gonna keep the mines. I'm gonna sell that Winchester because I already have the other one in my house and I don't need this one. But I'm gonna use that doctor bag so I can heal all my limbs. Tribal will bleed my eyes. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what you said. I think I basically went for the lesser evil path. We're running out of Hydras here, and I'm definitely gonna need them. What I need is grape mentats. Let's see how many of them I can actually craft. Okay. I can craft all of them. I can craft exactly 10. Or maybe not, because I don't have the harbor flower, but that's good enough. How about Hydra? I have only 7 poisons. Crap. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it and craft all 7 of them. Install some anime tactic. Yeah, 100%. Installing the CBBE anime 3D BB CBGB, all the body mods, all the oversized breasts and butts, you know, because this is what Fallout 4 is all about. You can sleep for 8 hours. Just all them jiggle physics all over the place. I know, I'm gonna go for the true wasteland body, which is absolutely unrealistic.
Caution,
by the way.
rain approaching.
Hey, Sodium. Fallout 4 Waifu Edition, exactly. Tactical jiggling, yes, because every jiggle has a 5% chance to reflect the bullet back in the enemy. Smart thinking. Dude, I'm gonna be even better. I'm going to go level higher. I'm going to make my character 6'9" tall. Yes, because that's what people are fantasizing all over the place these days, right? Okay, what the hell have happened here? Oh, I know. I already saw that dress. I already saw it. I'm like, really? Nah, I would not go that far to give My Little Pony heads.
You couldn't stay away. What you need? Let's see what you've got. Food for thought and thoughts for food.
I'm just not seeing that happening. Sorry to disappoint.
Disappointed!
Yep. Okay, let me see what kind of stuff she has. She has 1 doctor bag and 1 Hydra. Good. But that's all she has. I mean, there is 1 melon over here. You can take it. I'm gonna grab your stuff and drag it for you. Psst. Not for free. But yeah, I'm really happy with this rifle. I wish it could deal more damage though. That damage nerf is actually really punishing. I mean, sure, I could change the upper receiver to the one that I had before and apply a shorter scope to it. But then again, I'm losing the range and accuracy because of that. So I'd rather not. I don't think I'm gonna do it like that. Alright, let's push forward. I was thinking about installing the gas mask of the wasteland, but I realized that they will basically not work. I mean, not script-wise, because I know that mod is working, because I tested it like offline, but the problem with that mod to me is that you basically have duplicates of the other masks that I already have in game. And one thing that is weird about it is that it doesn't have a script that basically reads every single gas mask, that any possible mask in your game, and basically make it a gas mask that's like ready to use. No, what you have to do is to summon a magical box. You have to put the mask in, and then the entire item is being configured to fit the gas mask of the Commonwealth mod. With filters and all that jazz. Like, the idea is good, but I think it needs a little bit more, you know, refinement, I would say. I'm not shitting on the mod, because I would really like it. If only just there was a keyword that I could basically apply to from the mod to every single gas mask that I have in the game, so it would basically work just right off the bat. Yeah, MCM is the one thing. Then again, I think the gas mask of the Commonwealth has an MCM menu, but I don't think it has that option in the MCM. I would be more comfortable with having a keyword on a gas mask. Like, just give me the keyword so I can just copy paste it into specific items myself. What are keywords? Oof, okay. How to explain a keyword? For example, if you want to have a legendary weapon, right? Like, for example, I would like this weapon to show up in the game as a legendary. It requires a keyword. It requires like a word that by its own definition is a key that allows the game to make this weapon to be a legendary weapon with specific options. Like for example, you can have keywords for receivers, weapon attachments. It also can have a keyword for what kind of faction can use this weapon, what kind of race can use it. It's basically something that allows the game to do specific operations. I think that is the best way I can describe it. Or you can or basically like tags, you know? And where do we find them in a mod? Oh boy. Okay, if you have F4 edit, and if you open the specific mod or any mod, you can even find the list of keywords just by browsing the mod itself. But just list of the keywords will not help you, because you need to view the item and check the keywords yourself, like you need to read them. I'm not the best teacher, I'm not the best person to try to explain you things. I'm basically saying what I have what I have experienced, you know, throughout all the time that I have modded, and I'm basically understanding it in my way. Like in the end it's gonna do the same thing, but I do sincerely believe that there are other people that could explain that to you much better than me. Okay, so this is the random encounter spot, so I'm gonna wait here for a moment till some kind of enemies are gonna show up, which they always do. I just don't want them to be super mutants. I would prefer gunners. Like for once in my life, I want them to be gunners. And it's gonna be super fucking mutants. God damn it. Crap. I miscalculated how far away he is from me. Hey Shannon. I miscalculated. I thought he is further than me, he was closer, it was too late for me to run. It's a Nightkin, it's a one-hit kill, the end. And Nightkids are gonna be a one-hit kill to me for a little bit of while. To be honest, until I'm gonna get better equipment and better perks. Well, now it's a waiting game. Yes, it is modded. Oh shit, why my gun fired? Anyway, unfortunately we're gonna have to wait here again. Sorry guys, yeah. Hopefully this time it's not going to be a super mutant bunch. If it's gonna be super mutants, I'm going to cry myself to bed. Yep, 100%. I know, right? Such a surprise. Fallout 4 not being modded. Though I know some people who are playing basically this game almost on like vanilla. Only some mods for stability and that's it. Unsub, unfollow, unfriend, report it to Twitch, cancel on Twitter. Told mom. Okay, I think the game have decided to not spawn anything this time after my painful failure in this area. It's okay, I can appreciate that, sure, why not? I won't say that you cannot go back, but to me, modding the game is fun. It's more fun. It's even more fun when I'm able to play the game and the game is just working properly as it's supposed to. Yeah, Aitken is actually right. You go back a lot, especially to the desktop, because you install too many mods and your game is crashing, or you have dirty files, or you have conflicts. These days, usually people don't like send mods with like dirty files that you have to clean on your own. It doesn't really happen often anymore. Back in the day of like Fallout 3, Oblivion, and Fallout New Vegas, most of the time you had to clean your own dirty files. Now it doesn't really happen that, like, almost at all, come to think about it. Every single mod is basically has that little bit of staple of quality that you can basically, you know, happy with. I suppose that would be the term. Yeah, almost simple, but you know, to me, installing the mod is just half of the job. The other half of the job is making the game work the way you want it to work.
Clouds approaching.
Mods are pretty limited. Well, you definitely will not get my mods on the PlayStation 4. Rude and uncalled for, Mr. Giant Mantis. Ants, flying ants everywhere. I hate those ants. I think I'm stuck on the pile of tires. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm not even going to fight those super mutants. Hell no. They have 2 Nightkins. I am not joining that party. There should be super mutants over there. And the ghouls too. I think these guys got it. Oh damn. Twitch is getting stomped on. Yep, doggy died. 2 doggies have died. Oh, fuck. Okay, Deckard. Well, that happened. I just got 2-shotted by a super mutant. Yeah, the Watts laser rifles are no joke. I'm gonna say this much. I'm actually afraid of fighting them in fully automatics. Kinda make me wanna nerf them a little bit. No, I didn't. Super mutant hounds can wear armor if they choose so themselves. I didn't even have to like do anything about that. Oh, in vanilla, yeah. Those dogs are probably walking naked.
Got a badass over here.
Okay, one of the mutants get picked up the laser rifle. I don't think it's the same guy. Yep, it's definitely not the same guy. And speaking of dinner, I'm getting really hungry. Marine armor, already not interested, no matter what it is. There we go. I want to pick up the Mylark meat. Hey, Aka.
That's it.
Alright, I think this place is clean. Oh, even more rimmed cartridges. How much calorie do I have? A decent amount, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go and clean up the police station first. Ooh boy, okay. Yep, we're gonna have to wait for the truck. Give me your meat.
Maps has been
Oh, really?
updated.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the police station next. Before I'm gonna move for the Green Brewery. There's also some super mutants on the outside of the Green Brewery.
The map has been updated.
Wait, can I parkour it? Can I climb on this? No, not really. I'm gonna have to find my way around. This is a metro station, but thankfully I already cleaned it up. Well, duh, there's a simple way inside. Only I'm a dummy. I'm a little baby dummy. And if I remember correctly, here we're gonna find some doggies. Some evil doggies. Okay, I caught some kind of disease. Really? Insomnia? Okay, dude. Out of all diseases that I could ever catch, the game have actually decided to give me insomnia now. Are you kidding me? So now I have to wait till the end of the day so I can sleep. Yes. I can take the sleeping aid, so it can help me with insomnia itself. Okay. Give me the rat poison, thank you. And I'm gonna pick all the ceramic. Ceramic is gonna be needed much later in the game.
Nice.
Minus 1% damage from ballistic weapons. My character is coughing quite frantically. Not sure if I'm just so irradiated or I'm so hurt.
Got it.
Could be both. Give me that Fury. Fury can be sold for a couple caps. I also thought this place has like a chest for me. Like it's something bigger than a duffel bag. I guess I was mistaken. Was that so then actually put harness on a nice stalker striker. Some people. There's actually a lore kind of explanation to this. Not actual lore, but the mod lore. Basically, a crazy scientist decided to be like, hey, let's try to domesticate the night stalkers and regular dogs. Let's try to mix them together. And then he died. And the night strikers basically got released into the wild, where they're not populating like most of the Commonwealth. They can be found in random locations, just like dogs. Hey, Templar. Well, that was definitely somebody, you know. People will do a random shit for caps these days. You cut your hair? Okay. Alright, let's go for the brewery now. Or at least let's try. Wait, I could just enter through here? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, I know there are super mutants over there. Wow, those hitboxes, man. My favorite. In my survival they do, in vanilla they don't, and you cannot remove them from inventory, which is a huge mistake in my opinion. Because if you implement survival difficulty, you need to also reweight the entire game. That means you also should reweight the bottle caps, because it makes no sense of carrying several 100,000 caps with you at all times and not feel a damn thing.
We got a badass over here.
That's doggo number 2, and the guy over there. If he could just expose himself, that would be even better. Oh, he... Oh my god, the NPCs in this game. This guy just decided to sit down on a bench and not do anything. Yeah, just get killed. Get killed. Oh, my friends are dying. I guess I'm gonna sit it out.
I can open it from this side.
Baba Booey.
Lock's really strong. Sweet.
Bard. Is there like an access to that room? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's break time. Do I have mutated? Yeah, I have the chops. I think I basically absorbed so much radiation that I couldn't, like, you know, lift anything. Okay, what's this? Brewing systems. Schedule trapped play tape. Okay. Is there like encoded subroutines? Attempting to use this basic brewing subroutines back. Some kind of cash reward. Probably just pre-war money, but you can never know. Okay, let's at least deal with the sea life. With the water life that's inside this place. For as much as my carry rate allows. I actually made a mistake. I should loot those mutants that are on the outside. It's for the brain. It's not the recipe though.
The map has been updated.
Oh, take a look at that. I actually leveled up from this. Good. Compensated, you say? Ooh. That's a plasma-infused M1911. M1911. Oh my god. The Thompson. It's not M1911. Holy shit. But I'm gonna take it because it's a good legendary.
Nice.
Indeed. But I'm not gonna go to the restaurant because the restaurant, I mean, I could go from the front, but I'm kind of afraid of getting attacked by the nightkin. So I'm gonna go from the back. At least I'm going to try. Damn it! Jesus Christ. They all know I'm here.
That's it.
This is gonna be fun. Card.
What a charmer.
Nice.
No good. Damn it.
Okay, so trip. Task was 0. So it's not T. It's I doubt it's a trap or a tarp.
Nope.
It might be bump, it might be chip, it might be deep, it might be camp, or a top. I need chance replenishment and I need those dots to be removed. Yep, no chance replenishment, of course.
Nope. Nope. Damn.
Kill. Bill? That's also, so it's could be something with the double L's or IL in the middle. Pile.
Yes. No good. Got it.
Well, all the animal planets is already knowing about my existence here. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste ammunition on those babies. I'm just gonna go for the baseball bat. The most scary of all sea monsters. The Mirelurk. It's 2 out of 10 on the danger scale tops, but you know, it's a Mirelurk. You should be afraid because that's what Todd says, and there we go. Exclamation mark careful. I think this guy has a severe case of wiggle mortis. Oh my god, I really hate looting these guys in the water. I probably cut all the diseases right now. No, just insomnia. But because of these little rodents, now I'm forced to use a Hydra to heal some of my limbs, which is, I think it's dumb. What? Really, game? You're gonna be this annoying? Nah, even worse. Now I'm over encumbered. Yep. Now the game is annoying. Because I have nothing to increase my carry weight, which means I'm gonna have to move back to Hangman Alley now. Okay, what can I carry in front of me? This weighs 13 pounds. And, okay, there's the rifle. So it's 80, now we're going everything to 85. And let me check the perks that I can get. Life Giver, yeah, let's get that. Gain additional health. I just want to see what's in the chest over here. Oh, really? I'm not gonna lose the plasma-infused freaking Thompson submachine gun just because of this. Hell no. No way, son. I have a better idea. I'm gonna leave this gun in the front door, and I'm gonna pick it up later, I suppose. Oh my god, game. You're gonna drive me mad. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I tried it. I have, even if I want to rotate something, I need to use the keyboard for this. The mouse doesn't work. Yeah, I cannot pick anything from here. I'm gonna have to move back here eventually. Yep, already over encumbered again. Well, we are not gonna do this place today, sadly. At least I'm gonna pick the magazine.
You're such an ass.
Nice. Tales of Junkytown and Maya Lurk.
Intel file obtained.
With a perfect drawing by Honey Sierra. The one and only. Yeah, we're not gonna clean this up, not enough time. I'm gonna rate somebody right now. This stream will be published on my YouTube channel as well. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed it. I don't need the Resident Evil 2 soundtrack right now. Let me see who is online so I can rate them. I see Sloth. I'm gonna rate him because he's a small, very small streamer, and I kinda want to see him, you know, to be a little bit more. He's also playing Fallout 4. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow with more of Fallout 4. Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark Discord, like, subscribe, whatever, all that good stuff. Thank you very much for staying with me and support. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.